Ready. I believe I am live. That would be wonderful if YouTube were to tell me if I'm live or not. It does the thing where it's like, I don't know if he's live. I want him to be live, but I don't know if he's alive. Righty then. Hello, everyone. What a wonderful Friday it is on my end. Iwakos, you are first to the stream. My good man, it is wonderful to see. Oh boy, this will be entertaining and plenty of time to get some popcorn made. Yes, I hope you have it ready. I hope you have your popcorn on hand. Zinani, welcome to the stream. We're doing fantastic today. I'm getting added on Discord again. There we go. Boom. Let's see here. Instead of hot chocolate, there's no settling for hot chocolate. There's merely elevating to hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is pure joy in a cup. It is nirvana. It is happiness. All in just one single handhold liquid-containing device. It is just delicious. That is hot chocolate. Always. I've set up a G Fuel though to keep me alive. That's good too. Dragon's Welfare, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I did not approve this class. It doesn't seem good. Alright, you're already trolling. How you doing, man? I used to mainly heal Astrologian, but haven't for a while. That's fine. Dark chocolate, hot chocolate with whipped cream and cinnamon, so yeah, it's fancy hot chocolate at that. Yummy. Alright, so standard fare as usual today. We're going to, the plan is at the 10-minute mark of the stream, we're going to be grabbing the quest. I looked up the guide on how to unlock Astrologian, and what was weird about it was the 4 different platforms that I went to said there's an injured individual at this locale in the pillars that I need to talk to, but as you can see, there's not. They also say the quest that I need to grab is a different quest. The specific listed is quest, speak to an NPC in the pillars to obtain the quest, Stairway to the Heavens. Now, I highlighted over that. It's what's your sign? So I don't know if the guide is wrong now, and that's what it used to be, or if I'm in the wrong spot. I might be in the wrong spot, to be fair. I do not know. It is a guess. Hi Lauren. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but I will respond in kind just in case you're not. I think there's a lead-in quest that's optional to teach you over there. And maybe that might be what this is. I'm not sure. Tim Behrman, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic today. It's entirely possible that it was updated at one point or another, but to my knowledge, it's the blue quest at the Astrologians Guild in Ishgard. And that's where we're at. I don't know. I am rolling with it. Got the popcorn and some bacon seasoning. Very sinful. Hey, bacon goes with everything. Most of the time. I guess there are some things now that I think about it, bacon shouldn't go with, but most things I can think go with, bacon goes with. Bacon is joy. Bacon is happiness. Bacon is perfection. It's perfection, I say. right. It's just perfect. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, so I was asked politely to remove the little border thing I had around my webcam and around the chat box. Apparently it was unnecessary and clunky, so I removed those. Let me know if that is the common, that is the general consensus. For now, I still kind of want a decorative like little border, not gonna lie, but maybe a less obscuring one would be better. I do not know. All right. So Lauren. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on, I'm responding. I'm not the fastest type in the world. Victor Gabriel Aquino Vieira, welcome to the stream. Jalen633, welcome to the stream. Both of you, both of you are white. Quite pronunciate, you fool. Both of you are quite welcome here. How are you? Jazelenko, welcome to the stream. Battle Brothers. What's that in reference to? What's up, gonna try your hand at Astro? Believe in the heart of the cards. I'm channeling my inner Yami. Anyone who doesn't know what I just referenced, you are not fans of Yu-Gi-Oh! I believe in the heart of the cards, Kaiba. I'm revealing a little too much about myself right now. Oh, good God. By the way, everyone, keep in mind, like the stream if you wanna support up, and if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now, because I always forget to do a little disclaimer. If I forget to put on my business hat once in a while. Be a little professional. The Emperor is the only one you must believe in. Yes, the Emperor will guide my hand to my cards. Oh God, Emperor. Nerd! Proud of it! Proud of my knife. I present Exodia. Obliterate! Literally a cheat. The thing is, if you can get Exodia on the field, that's impressive in itself. Because Exodia, like, as the actual card game goes, takes up the entire, like, your entire monster side. So, if you put all of Exodia's pieces on the field without any of them getting killed, credit to you, because, you know, I suppose there's certain trap cards and spell cards you can use to prevent the other player from being able to put down a monster card and attack yours. But, honestly, it's kind of funny to me. Though, then again, I think the Exodia cards and the Egyptian God cards, if I'm not mistaken, are banned from all Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments because they're too powerful. Or too easily, I guess, too easily cheesable. So they're banned. That and Pot of Greed. I think Pot of Greed is also kind of banned. I'm not entirely sure if it's completely banned or if it's like a card number limit. I'm not sure. Maybe you're like limited to 2 or 3. Elohime, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Greetings from the world of tomorrow. Hello, Kiri. How are you doing? It's kind of funny though that the one time they showed a guy with a proper Exodia deck, aka more than one copy of each part, and ways to fetch them as needed, he lost. Yeah, sounds alright. Well, because again, you have to get all 5 individual pieces on, and you can only summon 1 monster per turn, so you have to, at minimum 5 turns, somehow get a monster on the each part on the field without, because the thing is you can't put another monster card on the field, because if you do, that will get killed. Well, sorry, if you do, well, if you get another monster card on the field, one strategy I have seen done that it worked is they did put the player put monster cards in the field in defense mode or attack mode, knowing that the other player would focus on those ones and attack them, while they slowly, over the course of like 20 turns, snuck in each piece of Exodia onto the field and pulled up enough trap cards and spell cards to prevent the other enemy player from killing any of the face down Exodia pieces, and then they were able to flip them. That's like the only way I've seen it done. What? Pretty sure you do have to summon it, unless I'm missing something. Where's the Exterminatus button? It's the subscribe button. Don't let the word subscribe trick you. It's actually subscribe. Or the like button. That's also an Exterminatus button. Just press it all day long. Yeah. Alright, we're at the 10-minute mark. So let's get underway. Let me turn this up slightly. VC? We'll VC when we're leveling. We'll VC when we're leveling. I'm gonna do the questing side off VC. Greetings and welcome to the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Perhaps you were drawn by fate to this place of learning, or perhaps you wish to know more of the fate itself. Then you were wise to come hither, for in the stars are written the fates of every woman and man in Heidelin. It was there in the stars that I read a man would call upon the Athenaeum was this very day, a man who would play an important role in my own life. But my apologies. Even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours, so that I might know who is to be my newest protégé? Shroud. Well, I was not expecting that. But what is a name but an attempt by our begetters to wield power over the lives of their sons and daughters? Lives whose paths have already been foretold in a sense, that is. My name is Jenicard de Durandea, and I am an astrologian. I am an astrologian for the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. Well, it will once I put it there. Once we put it there. So noisy. Alright. There, now, okay, so that's the quest. Stairway to Heaven. Now, where to begin? I suppose I could consult my divining deck for an answer. But that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Very well, at the beginning it is. Astrology, or the reading of the stars, is a branch of astrological science which originated in distant Sharlayan. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when O'Donnell the Younger learned that the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Dravanian horde, and that the field became popular. Since then, what was once a single science has bifurcated into 2 similar yet ultimately different schools of learning, the Sharlayan school of astrology and the Ishgardian school, the former placing a focus on tapping celestial ether and transforming it into beneficial magics, or astromancy. The Lancer specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. I am a student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishgard, and have been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let us just say that my fellow astrologians... I keep falling into that trap. Astrologians here have been less than approving of my path, but that is simply because they are afraid of what they do not know. Once they do know of how Charlian astrology can benefit the sea and its soldiers, they will feel foolish for ever having doubted me. Ah, us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you, instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable. I see you wasted no time making your decision. Like I always say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, even a lifetime of study and training cannot unlock all the secrets written in those stars. Myself, I have been a student of the astromantic arts for more summers than I can count, and I still oft misread the signs shown to me in the skies, though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Charlian. Not the Charlian, mind you, the colony that once thrived in the Dravanian hinterlands. Illushire. I can recall my time there like it was but yesterday. The first 6 moons I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60, let alone conduct a reading of the major arcana. Most of the time was spent in scriptorium transcribing old tomes on astrological fundamentals, such as the 6 elemental houses, divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality, and polarity, dignity versus detriment. I abhor the task, and would tirelessly pester my instructors as to when I might actually be granted the opportunity to weave a spell, or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of the 6th moon that I realized all that transcribing had prepared me with the essentials. I would need to do those very things. The positions of the celestial bodies within the 6 elemental houses, and their relation to the major and minor arcana of the deck of 60, therein lie the secrets to tapping the ethereal power locked in the heavens. And soon, you too will become privy to these secrets. But not this day. No, no. I would not have you transcribe musty old tomes like I was once forced to do. No, the task I have for you is much more interesting. You see, I am expecting the arrival of a very important guest. My old mentor from the studium has agreed to make the journey from the old world to Ishgard and speak with the Holy See regarding the implementation of Charlian astrological techniques in city-state defense. Alas, the professor and his party are now fully 7 days late in arriving, and I have begun to worry for their safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, if you would inquire of the other astrologians here at the Athenaeum, if they have heard aught. Yes, sir. Hey, bossy. Honestly, I've heard it pronounced either way. I think it's fine. One is correct when speaking normal English, but this is a fantasy world, so the more flowery pronunciation just seems right. I mean, I guess it's one way to look at it, yeah. Actually, real quick. I don't know if this will... Hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me do this real quick. It's doing a thing. Alright. There we go. Hold on. I'm editing the widget for the box. The boxed style felt right with the border, but maybe doing it this way? Alright. Let's try it that way. Oh, I'll be able to fit more comments in there. Hold on. I think I might need to refresh. Alright. Why would Lord Genicard think I had information on the whereabouts of a handful of unbelievers from across the blood-brine sea? I'm an astrologian, not a fortune-teller. I cannot simply look at the stars and scry the location of the Viscount's guests. Unless his guests are dragons, that is. I suppose if anyone knew aught, it would be the Observatorium. We here at the Athenaeum are but students dedicated to research. Those with any influence in our field are assigned to the Astrocope. Let me guess. The good Lord Genikar said he saw you in a vision, and that the stars told him that you were a study Charlian astrology with him. Am I close? You must be the 100th of his little pets to pester me this week alone. I harbor no ill will toward ignorant unbelievers unlucky enough to find themselves caught up in talk of stars and fortunes. But you may tell that sorry excuse for an Astrologian, I guess the fun way to put it would be fun, for the umpteenth time, that I have heard naught concerning his imaginary friends from faraway Charlian. Just do not tell the Viscount I called him a sorry excuse for an Astrologian, alright? Bossy. Alright, there's a third person we must speak with. Ah, you. Genikard is still waiting for word from on his missing Charlians instead of actually making an effort to find them, is he? Of course he is. It is any wonder that in the nearly 15 years since his return from Charlian, his skill in astromancy has remained unchanged. Any wonder that he has never yet managed to convince a single peer of the value of the Charlian school. He is a privileged little sprat who spends more time gazing at the stars in young maidens' eyes than actually trying to read the ones above his head. This guy's very unpopular. Alright. You tell the poor man I just returned from the Observatorium, and one night at the communal feasting hall, happened to overhear Chief Astrologian Follamore speaking with one of his aides regarding Charlian. He was visibly upset and wasn't about to risk my... And I wasn't about to risk my career over something I care little about, so I merely put my head down and ate my beet soup. But that is all I know, and you did not hear it from me. Ah, we're now on the case. Master Follamore, and I thought this day could not get any worse. Oh no, I'm not suggesting that meeting you in any way has been unfortunate. It is just that I... It may not be in our best interest to be seen together as of yet. There are certain people in the sea who do not approve of my studies. Couple that with the fact that you are an outsider and an unbeliever, and... well, people may come to the wrong conclusions. We must act with caution until we can prove that our intentions are just and for the good of all Ishgard. So I must ask you to travel to the Observatorium alone and meet me there. Very well. The trend. Teleport. Let me test some. Okay, there we go. Yep, the new one's working. Good. Marco Polo. Oh, whoops. I forgot I'm in a different class, so I'm used to having my mount on tab. Unicorn. Why not? It's beautiful. Tell here. I'm majestic as fuck, bitch. Listener, I'm not good at English because I'm studying English, but I'm glad you guys are playing the same game. Have fun. Well, thank you very much. And you know, you wrote that perfectly fine. That English was very, very good. Unfortunately, I can't read your name. I apologize. I don't know the characters. At least you can Translate. Oh, we trying to say in English. I can't even attempt at Japanese. My apologies, by the way, deeply for that. I am unfortunately not bilingual. I am very unfortunately. My brain doesn't like trying to learn new languages. I tried learning Spanish when I was. I tried learning Spanish when I was in high school, but I never ever got the hang of it. It's never stuck in me brain, but I'm very glad you are happy to see me and others playing the game, and it is a very amazing, wonderful game. And thank you for stopping by. All right, my majesticness is good there. Jenica. Ah, Shroud. Allow me to apologize again for not accompanying you here. As for our business with the Chief Astrologian, you may leave the talking to me. Ah, Jenica. I might have known it would be you. Who else would be so indecent as to drag an outsider into this holy place of observation? You have always had an unhealthy obsession with the foreign. 'Tis why you are as worthless to the Athenium now as you were when you returned from the heathen city a decade and a half since. But the stars, they can serve us in other ways than merely revealing when the Horde will attack. Their powers can be tapped. The ether within can be used for... The ether should be left be. Has history taught you naught about the folly of Nimians, the Amdapori, the Machi? Mine uncle, the Sharlians have been wielding astromancy for ages without disrupting ethereal balance. This power, combined with the Iscardian astrology, could be what is needed to turn the tide of this 1,000-year conflict. Moreover, I have reason to believe that our masters at the vault agree, as they have given me their blessing to continue my research. I did not come to trade barbs with you, Uncle. Let us save that for another time. I am here because it has come to my attention that you may have information as to the whereabouts of Professor Mace and his party from Charlene. For someone who says he is not here to trade barbs, you have been quite generous in your dealing of them today. If it means you will leave and allow me to return to my work, then I'd be more than happy to let you know what information found its way to my desk just yesterday morn. Serpent Reaver sightings and foul weather prevented the professor's ship from entering the Strait of Murthor, where they would have made their way up the Maiden and into Kurthus. After detouring around the south of Vilbrand, they finally disembarked at Vesper Bay, where they took the land route along the Royal Allagan Sunway to the Black Shroud. It is there, it seems, they lost their way. A lost astrologian. Ha! It is my morning reading predicted. Dalamud wars in detriment in the House of the Spire, while ascending over to the Ecliptic. Shroud, you must journey to the Black Shroud and assist Professor Mace. Allow me to introduce you to the Quimperane. He is my personal manservant, and shall accompany you. He is not one for conversation, but his sword arm is amongst the best in all the pillars. He should see you safe if any danger were to befall you, and something tells me danger lurks on the horizon. It is a pleasure to serve you, my lord. I shall make haste to Quarry Mill and await you there. The plot thickens. To the Quarry Mill! Away! The South Shroud. The Black Shroud. Hello. It's K-Ray. He's following me. I'm being harassed. My lord, I have questioned the residents of this hamlet and learned that a party of queerly dressed outsiders passed through not but a bell ago. It should not prove overly difficult to find them now, but before we begin, might I ask a moment of your time? I would not dare utter aught ill of my master, but his recent fixation with finding a protégé, I believe it ill-considered. This passion, however pure, has left him with more than one enemy. Within the astrological community, Lord Forlamore has seen to this. I fear not only for how his name might be sullied, but for his life. I beg of you, pray, do not drag him any further down into this quagmire. Let him quietly dabble in his dream, but let it remain at that, a dream. No good will come of encouraging him. It will only hurt the Viscount and his family. You must remember that while I serve Lord Genecar, it is his uncle, the Count, who employs me. Now, as for the task at hand, I suggest we find the wayward travelers and hurry back to our respective hearths. I shall lead. Might I ask you to take the rear and see that none may take us unawares? Goddamn, my full Discord squad is hunting me down. Run! Bitter Black, welcome to the stream, and welcome to the game following me. I did it again. I'm so used to tabbing the mount button. Uh-oh. But you join me about you're not on the DC. That's perfectly fine. I'm perfectly happy just having you in chat, chilling, conversing with me. It's more than a blessing. These are the Charlians we seek, and it appears they have found themselves some trouble. Hi. Unhand my grandfather. Ah, feisty. We'll fetch a fine price for that one from the pleasure barge captains. The soul has spoken. Grab the old man. These wizard types carry on them all manner of begemmed baubles and golden trinkets. Or I toss you to the snakes. You want to see the old man again? You leave us the girl. Try anything, and he's dead. Feels weird to see this type of bandit in Gridania. Wait! My throat's a little... being a little caught. There we go. Grandfather's soul crystal. Why would he leave it here? Surrendering any power he might have had to free himself from those bandits. Unless you were the one he saw in his reading before we left the old world. But that was more than a moon ago. My grandfather scried from the cards that he would serve as the bridge for countless souls to be passed to another. Might you be that other? These men of the forest are careless. Tracking them will be no difficult feat. I shall follow and strike before they have time to regroup in numbers. The stars have spoken and laid their path not before you, but before the adventurer here. Ash is your current favorite healer. I'm whether they'll ruin it in Endwalker. And they might. They might. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. You must take the soul to the Astrologian and place it near your heart. Listen to the tales of those who walked before you, and know their journeys as you do your own. As for the tools you require and the knowledge needed to wield them, I, Leviva, shall see to those matters. You saw that there was no fear in my grandfather's eyes when the bandits took him. This is because he has seen you come to his rescue. Our lives were written in the stars long before we trod upon this land. It is not by chance that you stand here today with the soul of the Astrologian in your hand. It is fate. It's gonna feel weird going back to level 30. Yay. Astrologian unlocked. Alright, now I need to equip it. Alright. Alright. Oops. Anyway, I mean to equip it. Oh, right. I need to equip the right equipment. There we go. Alright. Probably don't have the best shit for this, but I got enough to do, I suppose. That'll work. Wait, really? Nothing in the way? Okay. Damn. Oh well. It'll do. It'll do. It's been a while since I had to switch classes like that, okay? I'm an idiot. What can I say? Alright, so HUD layout. Let's see here. Arcana gauge. Usually put that there. Boom. Alright, Astrologian. The Arcana gauge allows astrologians to keep track of which card, Arcanum, is currently drawn. An Arcanum is drawn by using the draw and is placed in the middle of the gauge. Using the play command executes the Arcanum's corresponding action. Ah, okay. Hold on. Let me move shit around here. Alright, so what are we looking at? Swift cast, dab. Alright, Malefic. You're gonna level all healers? One step at a time. I liked White Mage and I liked White Mage enough and had enough fun playing White Mage with the friends to justify giving Astrologian or Astrologian a try. I don't know if I'm gonna like other healers as much as I liked White Mage, but we shall see now, won't we? Alright, so I want to bind Lucid Dreaming to 4. Let's see, undraw. Oh, just doing all the repose. That's the sleep spell. Kinda useless, as I recall. I'll put it in Shift 2 though, just in case. Let's see here. Alright, so Helios is the AoE. Alright, light speed reduces cast time. We'll put that in. Esuna. Whoops. Nope. Not what I want to do. There you go. Shifting all the spells around like a chief, like a boss! Alright. Ascend, resurrect, target. Okay, so resurrect is always shift R. Let's see here. And that leaves these benefic. Restores target's HP. Alright, so benefic. There's another healer. Draw. Put that in T. Undraw. Play. Or, hold on, maybe I should shift that around. Because I don't know how often. It's recast 30 seconds, and play recast is 1 second. It's an insta, so. Maybe. Returns Arcanum, okay. We'll leave that in 1. How often would you guys say the rotation between draw and play is? Is it like the most regular thing you do? If so, I'll shift it around. Doesn't have undraw yet. I have undraw. It's right there. Remove undraw because it's useless. Okay. I'll trust you. Or no, they changed that. Yeah, I'll shaft it. One there. Or hold on, I could actually do this. My 1-2 combo. No. Because that'll feel weird. I usually have 2 as another AoE. That's why. Yeah, it is. Every time you draw is up, you use. Okay. I never use undraw, so you can get rid of it. Gotcha. Actually, fun fact, I already have Westcalibur's video pulled up. Fun fact, Tim Bowman, I'm not new at this. Well, I'm new at Astrologian, but I'm not new at, like, leveling classes. And yes, actually, I was going to save that for later, but, what I usually do whenever I get a new class is I consult Westcalibur's stuff. So I already have that pulled up. Don't believe me? Hold on, let me pull up my secondary view here. Yep. I always have it pulled up. Whenever I'm learning a new class. Westcalibur is probably, in my opinion, the best guides channel. I would say best guide channel when it comes to classes. Honestly, that was actually kind of, I'm not gonna lie, kind of disappointed that such a quality guide person existed in the community already. Not gonna lie, because I was like, that's content I would have loved to do, is do guides. But Westcalibur got the corner of the market for I don't think I could make a better guide. I could make a more comedic, high energy guide, but in the guide you care less about the energy or the entertainment value and more about the information. And Westcalibur's got it all. He literally breaks it down: ability to ability, level to level, rotation to rotation, or in the case of healers, priority lists. Like he goes even to the effort of time stamping every single bit of it. So yeah, you can't. Why am I not subscribed? I haven't even watched it yet, but I'll like it. But yeah, I highly recommend Westcalibur as the go-to for pretty much any class guide. He probably needs to update a few of the older ones now, since there's been a lot of updates. But there's quite a few of them. I'd say the vast majority of them are still valid. Come Endwalker with a lot of the, at least seemingly significant changes. There might be a couple of them you might need. At the very least, you might want to make an update video too. Like, hey, like in this video I said this information is now inaccurate. This is what you should do instead. At the very least, do that. But I think that's pretty much everybody who does guides on FF right now. It's like, oh, this was my guide, but now it's wrong. So that's not like on him or anything. That's just par for the course for content creation for that particular side of things. Yes, but I always pull up Westcalibur. It's like kind of like a rule of thumb. I haven't played Astro in a while. Can't offer advice. That's perfectly fine, Edahime. Your wonderful presence is more than enough. Because cards. That's why. It's got cards. Okay. This stuff is great. It is great. I like misshapen hair chair. What? Mishappen chair. Hmm? For DPS / tank rolls, since the humor and dumbed. Wait, I'm confused. Humor and dumbed down explanations. I like mishappen hair. Wait, is that a content creator? Mishappen chair? Or misshapen chair? I don't know the tongue tied. I don't know the name, so I can't comment. Awkward. And yeah, there's a chance to break into it, but I'd have to first of all I'd have to level up the classes ASA fucking P, and then then get together and put the guide videos together, which would take a little while. Larry feels ahaha, he do this all the time. Larry Zauer does do the comedic like guides very, very well. So does Joe Cat for like the general tanking and general healing guides. They do it very, very well, but I would say most people watch those videos for the entertainment side of it more than the guide side. Not saying they don't watch it for the guide aspect. You absolutely do, because there is valid information in there. It's just the first time you watch it, you're probably going to be laughing too hard to really internalize the advice. Or who knows, maybe the laughter will internalize it. I don't know. Okay, so I've equipped the class with the shit gear I got, so run, no, this'll work. This'll be fine. Alright. So let me just real quick read over the tooltips one more time. Alright, so essential dignity, restores targets HP, cure potency increased. Okay, targets HP decreases. Okay, well, let's put that next. Put that in there. I'll put that next for now. I don't know. Let's see. Restores target HP, cure potency. Potency increases up to 100% of target's HP increase. Wait, what? Restores target's HP. Right, so it's healing spell. Cure potency 400. Oh, okay. Now I think I understand this ability. All right, so the lower the health someone has, the more this can. At least I think I'm understanding that correctly. They're murdering the wildlife. All right, La Viva, Las Vegas. Fortune favors the bold. It's your emergency button at this level. Okay. Now listen carefully, for we haven't much time. The star globe which you hold is both your sword and shield. It will grant you strength as well as protection, but most important of all, it will grant you insight into the current location of the stars, enabling you to channel the heavens, heaven's ether into your body for use in all manner of magics. The better attuned you become with the heavens and their malefic, and benefic bodies, the better that ether might be manipulated to bring succor or pain. But as you already know, the star globe is not the only tool an astromancer has at his disposal. Yes, the arcana, or more specifically, the 6 major arcana, play a defining role in what type of astrologian you will become. Any layman will tell you that the cards can predict a man's future. This is both true and untrue. It is not the future that the card predicts, but the card influencing the man so that a certain future becomes more attainable. Seeking to tell a man's fortune, you draw a card from your deck. Upon reading that card, you scry that the man will be victorious in the coming battle. What is it that brings this man his victory, but either tapped from one of the lower 6 heavens, granting the man strength, making it all the much easier for him to overcome his enemy? Of course, what card is drawn is linked directly to a target's destiny, as well as yours. Are you the one who will see this man to fortune, Or will you lead him to downfall? It all depends on your reading. Normally, I would not dare cover so much in the first lesson, but it is my grandfather who has placed his life in your hands, and I am not about to watch him have his throat slit because you cannot tell the face of an arcana from its back. We have 2 seemingly capable soldiers here to take the brunt of the bandits' blows. Allow them to carve a trail of carnage while you convince the stars to nudge the 2 in a direction favorable to my kin. I understand this must be a lot to digest, but if you are ever to become a capable astrologian, you must believe in the path laid out before you, and in your power to read it, follow it, and ultimately control it. Take some time to acclimate yourself to your new abilities, and let me know when you are ready to begin. You have learned the astrologian actions and traits up to level 30. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the actions and traits. Window accessed under character and main menu. Okay. Alright, so we'll do this. I see in your eyes that you are ready. Whether that actually makes you ready or not, only time will tell. Time, unfortunately, is something we no longer have in abundance. Let us take to the shadows and find out where these bandits are holding my grandfather. May the stars be your guide. Be our guide. Alright. Like Black Mage, but it's 5 hit in raids too. Alright. Alright. Okay. So, let me double check. I want to try out Helios real quick. Just see its range. Alright. Alright, so go. Comparable to Medica, okay. Your star is in dignity with a balance. I have 6 major arcana. We must find the other cards. We must trust the heart of the cards. Alright, so we must find the other cards. Alright, so this is where I'm going to try out the draw. Alright, draws a card Arcana from your Divining deck. Only 1 Arcana can be drawn at a time. Arcana effect can be triggered using the action play. Restores when... okay. Viewer. I don't know what that does. Viewer. Increases damage dealt by a party member. Oh, okay. It's a buff. So I'm assuming that draw is an off cooldown ability. Spire. Increases damage dealt by a party member. Okay. Hold on. So, boom. There we go. Helios. Heal, you dumbasses. Alright, and that's our oh shit button. Actually, if it's our oh shit button, maybe shift Q. Because my oh shit button on my white mage is on my shift Q, so it might be better to put it there. Alright. So, aha. The arrow. Tarot cards. Uno cards. Your star is dignity and arrow. Alright. Credit cards. I have a full deck of credit cards. I will buy everything and then be in debt for the rest of my eternity. But who needs foresight? Cards getting... Of course, they're all attacking me. Yep. Get myself. You know, you guys are shit at holding aggro. Just want to point that out to both of you. And one of you is a paladin. Just want to point that out there. Or gladiator. Either way, you're still a tank. Just die, then you don't have to pay back the debt. That to be fair, like if you were to pull that trick, like if you have really good credit and you're like older, right, and you know you're like dying or something, you're just like, I'm gonna get all the credit cards, not tell anyone about my medical, like any of the credit companies about my medical condition. Then just spend all that fucking money. Then when you die, they're like, fuck. It's kind of evil when you think about it. Ravy welcome to the stream. Alright, so... here we go. So they're all targeting me. The arrow. Okay. Increases damage dealt by party... did they all just increase damage dealt? Okay. That's what they've all been so far. Da-da-da. Alrighty. Oh boy. There we are. Zoid Industries, welcome to the stream. I had a question. I'm not sure if you've answered this past or not. What's going on with Gigas Theoreticus podcast videos? Why are they privated? The ones on this channel or the ones on the Warglaive channel? There shouldn't be any privated on the Warglaive channel. But on this channel, I've already addressed it in the past. Since I quit 40k content, and I switched to FF content, it didn't fit the channel anymore. Plus, with GW's recent activity with their NDA and other very, very vague, veiled threats against people using their IP inappropriately, ergo not talking favorably about their products, yeah. No, I ain't playing that game, so... That's the short answer, is the channel's focus completely changed, so they didn't need to be up anymore. But, yeah, I made mention of that already a while ago. Okay. Also, hello. Hello, Refugee. Matilda, how are you? Me and Floor are besties in Dragoon. You and Floor? Alright, hold on. That doesn't help me. Okay, so we're going this way. Alright, we gotta go save Mace. Make sure you don't die. That would suck. Ah, there's a spear. You a Dragoon and Dancer? Nice. Oh, taking longer than I thought. Floor tank? Really? I never heard of it. Dragoon referring to as a floor tank. Could just be my peripheral, but yeah, I totally missed out on that. What? Alright. And there we go. Helios. Alright, send the bandit leader. Increases damage dealt by part of it. Okay, so, yeah. Okay. Wait, is this hold on. I'm thinking this is a Cure 1 and 2 situation again. Is it? Because I get the same vibe, like, shouldn't even bother with Benefic 1 unless I'm in lower dungeon stuff. Issue is Dragoon, okay. I was not told there would be two Astrologians. Enough of this. Ah, she was informed. I am Kimperine. In the employ of Lord Genekiel, I am sent to escort you back to Ishgard. Are you unhurt, my lord?
Genekiel, you say? And where is my former student? His constant pestering is one of the reasons I agreed to make the long trip from the old world.
I see none but Kimperine and this adventurer. I too have seen no other.
Just like you didn't see those bandits until their knives were up our asses. But that is of no matter. It was all as the stars had foretold.
Yep.
Yes, I saw this adventurer, long before even setting foot on this accursed continent, when the Arcana whispered and told me I would find a worthy successor for my soul crystal.
And having witnessed how he eased into his new role, but mere moments after taking up the crystal, globe, and deck.
Yes, I knew at once my reading was true, and that this adventurer was the Astrologian I had been seeking. But now let us see if he has the potential for greatness within him.
Oh my. It's a similar thing with a different boost for using it. Yep.
Look to the skies, Shroud, And there you will see stars aglow in pale yellow. This is the bowl. This constellation is thought to be the gate to the first heaven, the heaven which holds the world tree, planted by the matron and nurtured by the keeper. The world tree is the source from which all life is said to have sprung. The trunk of the world tree, or the bowl, grants strength to the weak, allowing them to stand firm in the face of adversity. You have now opened the gate, and its power is yours to command. A solid bowl represents a solid foundation. It is not coincidence that this very constellation is risen to mid-heaven, at this very moment, the moment of a new astrologian's birth. And to think I saw all of this a moon ago. It seems I am a better reader of fates than I thought. But it has been a long journey with more than its share of unexpected excitement. I am an old man, and one does not need a deck of arcana to see that my weary legs will not carry me much longer. Let us make haste to Ishgard, so I may give that ungrateful Jenica a proper upbraiding.
He's gonna get old Wappold smacking on his behind. That or at least a gib slap on the back of the head. Alright, so we're turning that in over to Ishgard. Yes. Right, hello. Alright, so the plan is once we get to our first block in the storyline, like basically that would be level capped off, we're then gonna grind Astrologian, or Astrologian, whichever you prefer. We're gonna grind that out. I would say, obviously not to max. Maybe to max for the Heavens Ward side of this arc. So, for like 30 levels. That might be a bit extreme, and maybe even very unlikely to do. But we'll grind for a bit, see where a good stopping point is for the grind, then jump back on the quest line for the class. And then hop back off. And once we hop back off, we'll then you know, we'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. Welcome, Hunty, to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. 13 Blades, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fantastic today, my good friend.
Jenica, 15 summers passed, and still the flippant clod I lost half of my hair tutoring, sending an adventurer to find the man you summoned halfway across Heidelin, always taking the easy route, and you wonder why you still haven't been able to open the second heaven's gate.
Allow me to explain, Professor. You see, I was waiting here in case you made it to Ishgard before my manservant in Shroud could locate you. Think of the confusion. Had you arrived here only to find the Athenium empty. Wait, how do you know I haven't opened all the gates? My grandfather's the greatest astrologian in all Shalian. There is naught he doesn't know unless he doesn't wish to know. You of all people should know that. Perhaps I was hasty in my decision to remain here and see to your training.
Train me? You? What, Professor Mace? Isn't that why he made the journey?
My grandfather has already completed his task. He simply came to Ishgard out of courtesy to an old pupil. One who it appears he wasted years on.
wasted? What are you implying, my lady? Oh, my dear Lviva, you still do not see it, do you? With Jenica stumbling into my tutelage nearly 2 decades past, he never would have taken this adventurer under his wing and sent him to us in his stead. It was all as the stars had planned.
Ooh.
You're so crystal, Professor. This adventure has stolen your soul of the Astrologian. Ever the unobservant Jane, or Jeanne. If this adventure had stolen my crystal, Lviva would have read up some terrible fate for the lad. No, Shroud is my successor. Something I mistakenly thought you might be. But even I cannot see every future, it seems. But do not despair, I have not given up on you completely. Despite your failings, you have tried your best to promote the Charlian School of Astrology here in this den of fools who fail to see aught and all beyond the Dragon's Star. I wish to see you continue that fate, and that is why I have bade Lviva to remain here and further your and this adventurer's training.
Thank you. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Hunty? How you doing? Alright, have a good one, Zoid. Thank you for joining the stream when you could. Have a good afternoon. Dragon Grandpa. RPG scenario, but I'm here seeing Asmogan play as my favorite hero. Awesome. I hope your work goes well, my friend.
I see. This is all rather overwhelming. Might I have some time to consider your words? No. You either continue your training with me, or your, protege, or you crawl back to obscurity. I shall give you both several turns of the sun to study the basics of Charlian astrology. It should not be so hard for you, Jenica, considering you've had a substantial head start. Once you have committed the basics to memory, then return here. In the meantime, I will be traveling to Eorzea, searching for locations where Shroud and you will unlock the remaining Heaven's Gates. But you were only recently set upon by bandits. Perhaps traveling alone so soon is unwise? Don't you think I know that? That is why you will be lending me the services of your able manservant, Kimperain. I will. I will. Yes, of course, Lady Lviva. Anything for the granddaughter of Charlian's finest professor of astrology. Kimperain, you heard the lady? Very good. Now, I shall see my grandfather to the airship landing. But before we depart, let me teach you of the Diurnal Sect, so that you may learn to wield the power of those stars which are aligned with the sun. Divinations of Astrologians transcended echo deep. The next Astrologian quest we reveal. Okay, so now this is where we're gonna start doing. This is where I'm gonna jump on the Discord VC. Alright. I see. I already have people waiting. Hey!
Whoa!
Ow!
Voices in my head.
Voices.
Have to mute the stream. There we go.
Yep. Don't want to hear everything twice. How you doing?
Doing perky. How about you?
Pretty good. Woke
Not
up
bad.
decent hour today.
I'm unlocking Samurai really quick
Wait, why are you unlucky Samurai?
so that I have another DPS class that's under 50.
Okay.
Because you're gonna be locked to low B content for a while.
Well, low-ish. Not low, but low.
Yeah.
Also, I know
Don't
Jenny's
say.
like screaming in her head, "No, Kiwi, stop!" But I'm going to say this anyways.
Don't! Okay, go ahead. I have to unlock Samurai anyway.
I hear you have some misconceptions about the efficacy of an Exodia deck.
What?
You were saying that you didn't really understand how an Exodia deck would be viable.
That's not what I said.
Was it not?
No,
Maybe I misunderstood.
probably.
But yes, you do have to have it just in your hand.
As far as I understood, you actually had to play all of the cards on the field.
If you believe what the show tells you to believe, yes. But in the official card rules, like literally just on the card itself, the head of Exodia, it says if you have all these cards, all 7 cards in your hand, or was it 6?
It's 5.
5 cards in your hand, you win the game.
At least I believe it's 5. You got the head, you got both arms, and both legs. So
Yeah,
2,
I
2.
forgot. I was
1.
like misremembering.
5.
I was like, is the head and the torso separate?
Really, I didn't know that about the cards. I've never had the cards in my decks. I've always ran my own custom deck. I really have never played the Exodia strategy when I played the card game.
Yeah.
Because it always looked so unviable to me.
I didn't really have Exodia in most of my decks, but if you ever played Legacy of the Duelist on any platform, whatever, the first deck you get is Yugi's deck, and it's an Exodia deck. The way it basically works is it's a draw deck, and there's certain cards like what was it? Forget the name of it right now, but basically the effect of it was if you draw a 4-star monster card with no effect, you can reveal it and draw 1 more card. So you would just fill your deck with those and just like chain draw.
Alright.
And then like revealing light to postpone attacks and stuff. Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh. Damn, I
stopped-
can't
Yeah!
I can't
I
invite
stopped
them to the
being-
party.
I stopped being into Yu-Gi-Oh! Once they introduced like Link monsters and stuff. I was like, that's a little too neurotic for me.
I stopped right after XCs, I think it was.
YZs and synchro cards.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Synchro. Like, Fusion I thought was good enough for an addition. I think they could have just expanded on that with new cards. For some reason, they thought, nah, Fusion, nah, fam, we gotta add even more combo card shit with very specific ones you have to do with synchros and summons and tunes and... Yeah, no.
Yeah.
And I
mean,
liked the anime,
there were
I liked 5Ds, but I didn't like the addition for the card game for it.
They were a lot easier to understand. The thing I really didn't like about Link summons is that it literally changed the playing field.
When was Link
had to
when was Link
rework
added?
It was after pendulums were added, which I also don't like because they changed the field for those too. To add Link summons, they took away like 1 spell/trap card slot from the field.
Okay.
I guess to make things fair. Konami balances their game very weirdly.
Yeah, at least we can say that even now it's still a better card game than Pokemon.
Yeah, I just liked collecting Pokemon because I like playing the games more than I do like playing the card game. And like,
Well, I think that's what everybody thinks, though, isn't it? Like, everybody
Well, yeah, but a lot of
agrees
people don't
pretty
play
much.
it competitively. They'll just like, oh, I beat the Elite Four, I'm done. I'm like, I like going into online battles and making like strategies and stuff.
Well, I like to do that too. Actually, do you have the online, the PC online game for Pokemon?
Well,
Well,
I mean,
one of
Showdown?
them. Oh, hold on, I have it on my desktop.
I believe it's Showdown. If you're talking about the free one.
There is a free one. I don't know if it's Showdown. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up.
Oh my god. Friggin'. Telemarketers call me all the time. Yes, I'm happy with my insurance. Thank you for asking.
Sorry, I can't. I'd have to.
I believe it's Pokemon Showdown. It's like a Flash-based game, right?
I know it's not called Showdown. That's why I'm trying to pull it up, but I'd have to lower the game to do that.
Well, Showdown has a browser-based extension where you can just log into the website and create any Pokemon team you want, really, as long as it's within like the current gen rule sets.
Yeah, the one I'm thinking of is one where you actually create a character and level up Pokemon and go on
No. This one's purely for battles and stuff.
Yeah, so we are talking about different games. I can recommend the one that I play though. I think it's pretty fun. It's not official, but I like it. Let's see. Chan, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! The superior card game. I like the anime, but I think Pokemon are the better anime. At least for a while. I think it's got repetitive, but
yeah,
so is Yu-Gi-Oh! So that's not really fair.
That happens with any series that goes on too long. Just look at like One Piece.
And that's not a good example for me, because I still love One Piece, so.
I mean, Naruto technically ended because they have Boruto now, but...
Boruto, I haven't watched a single episode of it.
I haven't either. I stopped, like, halfway through Shippuden, honestly.
I finished Shippuden, but, yeah. By the way, I can invite you to the group.
That's because I was in a party with Jane. I was ferrying them around on my Chocobo.
Right. Are you still in the group?
Just give me just 1 second to finish this up real quick.
So yeah, I won't pull big. I'll just do baby pulls for you because I have no idea what kind of.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hit you're working with.
The gear that it gives you is pretty shit.
No, I'm not even talking about the gear. I'm just talking about his resources in terms of healing.
Burrito.
Because like white.
Welcome Zindir to the stream. How are you doing? Pokemon Planet was like that.
Low-level white mage stuff is. Sorry, go ahead.
I know that the Pokemon game I play is I think it's based on Pokemon Planet. At least I think so. It's made by fans though. It's not. It's a free online game that fans of Pokemon made, as far as I'm aware. So it's not officially licensed.
Of course, I don't think Nintendo does anything that's officially licensed off of their consoles.
Yeah, unfortunately. So, yeah, but I play it a lot, and well, I haven't lately, I should say. I used to play it a lot, because for me, I always liked playing the Pokemon games. It's just I don't have a 3DS or Nintendo. I don't really have any of the I don't have a Game Boy anymore. I don't have any of the old devices to play old Pokemon games on, and I don't have the spare money to drop on a DS or 3DS or Switch or whatever the hell latest thing they put a Pokemon game on. By the way,
yeah.
So to be fair to Genocide, we're gonna switch off between Jane and you.
That's fine.
Dungeon to dungeon.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and go, then I'll catch this up and join you guys later.
Alright. So, we'll do the leveling here. We're doing the level roulette, and then after that, we're gonna have to just do random roulettes. Or random dungeons.
The latest Pokemon game, what came out on the Switch, they're dropping support for the 3DS.
Really?
Yeah, because the Switch is essentially a portable console, so they thought, why do we need to keep pumping out games for another portable console that has less graphical fidelity? So the Switch is the new, basically hybrid console for Nintendo. Yes, I know. I got suckered into buying the new 3DS, like that's literally in the title. Like a month before the Switch was announced.
Oh, by the way, Genocide, you're probably happy you missed out on this one, because guess which dungeon we just got dragged into?
Totrak.
Yes, I turned it on. Shut up.
Your cards do...
Yeah, I can't use them right now.
Okay, still. You want to use them when you have them. You want to use them not every time you draw them, but you want to hold on to one for boss fights. If you're not going to be at a boss fight for over a minute, use them when you get them. But I find the most efficient way in small party things is to pull one, hold on to it, and then wait until it comes up again. And then on a boss fight, just drop one on both DPS. It doesn't particularly matter which ones you use. Though there are perks of using the right cards on the right class. I can't remember what they changed all the cards to at this point. They used to be like completely different. Bowl used to give you defense, and balance used to be the one you wanted to use on black mages because it was just a ridiculous use for damage, and then there was one that gave you back mana, and now all the cards give you 800 mana when you draw them, and then you can play them for either 2 or 4% increased DPS on.
Okay. So how many different cards can you draw?
You can have one card drawn at a time. There are 6 cards total. Eventually you'll get Minor Arcana, which is kind of a second set of cards, but there's only 2 of them. There's Emperor and Empress. And I can't remember which one is for which. One of them is for melee and one of for sorry, the dog is barking in the background. One of them
Mine?
is for no, mine.
Oh.
And one of them is for magical DPS. You can actually look at those in your if you hit watch me hit the wrong button. If you hit P, you can actually look at the list of what they actually do. Most people don't bother memorizing them, and within Walker So Close, I wouldn't bother memorizing them either because they're going to change them, I'm sure. For you don't have not aspect. You don't have improved Benefic yet. Benefic pretty much is cure.
Yeah, that's what I figured it was. I was wondering between Benefic 1 and 2, is it similar between Cure 1 and Cure 2, where you if you have Benefic 2, you want to use that over Benefic 1?
Generally, yes. When you have improved Benefic, which is a trait you get later on, spamming Benefic 1 actually can cause Benefic 2 to heal for more. Because it'll kind of like you get the free heal for Cure.
Alright, so when that trait comes around, I should mainly use Benefic 1 until...
That's one of those balancing act things, because if your tank is taking too much damage, you just need to be spamming Benefic 2. But if you can get away with doing occasional Benefics in that rotation, because like Cure, it's a little bit faster. Very, very slightly. If you can get away with it, you can actually improve your Benefic too. But it's one of those, it's not necessarily worth it moments. It's one of those balancing acts you have to learn for yourself. When you got Diurnal Sect just now. It doesn't do anything until 34. You do need to remember to put it on every time. But it will allow, you'll get a 3rd healing spell. You should already have it named Aspected Benefic, and it will be grayed out for now until you actually have A, the spell, and B, your sect on. But that's the spell that changes based on which sect you are. There's 2 sects. There's Diurnal and Nocturnal, so day and night. Diurnal is regens. So put on Diurnal, play like you're a white mage. The other one is Nocturnal, which is shields, which this is one of the things that's going away in Endwalker. But put it on, play like you're a scholar. So pop your shields on things and forget about them.
I never played a scholar, so...
Yeah. I don't like the shield play, but a lot of people, especially if you know the fights really well and know when you need to drop that really big shield on somebody, they can be really useful. But as a personal preference, and I will, for chat, I will say it is a personal preference because I know there's some scholar healers in your chat that are very, very vocal. It's a personal preference. I cannot stand them, but it's one of those things where if you're good at it, you are really good at it. But I can't think in fights more than like 30 seconds ahead, so I don't think to save my cooldowns.
Alright. So it's more of a difference of, are you more of a reactionary healer, or are you more of a pre-prepped healer? Yeah. I'm not really a planner, so I probably wouldn't do well with shields then.
And there are just some people who don't. I mean, I know some really good healers who, on Scholar, they can do things that I only dream of. But they're like, I can't play White Mage, I can't react like that. How do you do that? It's just like two different styles of people. Accept it. It's one of the things this game is good at. It gave us all sorts of different ways to do various things.
I could have missed it in your explanation because of the battles, but when it comes to Nocturnal and oh fuck, what was it? Diurnal. How do you apply one or the other?
On your hotbar right now, on what next to, I can't remember what the name of that little blue spell is. I think it might be Asuna.
Asuna, yeah.
Next to Asuna, you should have a spell called Diurnal Sect.
Yeah.
Yeah, just click on it.
I can't right now, but...
Yeah, you just click on it. It's like a tank stance. You just turn it on.
Ah, okay.
Stance on.
Oh. It's essentially your tank stance.
Gotcha, okay. And Diurnal Sect is going away in Endwalker?
They're changing it from these guys being the most flexible healer, i.e. we can either shield or regen, to just being a regen-based healer, it looks like.
The one they're removing is Nocturnal.
Yeah, they're removing Nocturnal Sect.
Okay.
They're just trying to make it so, just playing for every class is a little bit more fluid.
Gotcha.
See, I personally think that's annoying because I liked being able to switch back and forth if I get stuck with a White Mage or if I get stuck with
Oh yeah,
a
so did
Scholar,
people
but...
with Cleric stance. You had Cleric stance.
Hey, Double A, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, but they were wrong. That's just different.
I got a girlfriend?
Of course they were wrong.
Wait, what do you mean I got a girlfriend?
Wait, there's a girl in here?
Oh, Double A says I got a girlfriend. When did I say that?
I believe it's because...
I think it's a question. Has Asmo got a girlfriend? Not,
okay.
Not a statement.
No, I think it's just
no.
because girl voice in chat.
Oh, really? Come on.
I think it's that simple.
Really?
Yeah, people be simple.
No, I don't have a girlfriend. I have friends.
I am a girl that is a friend.
Hey, you said you were too old to be called a girl last time.
Yeah. I'm a female that is a friend.
Yes, but saying lady friend gives the other impression, so that doesn't help. No, to answer your question, like, no. I'm single as the digit 1.
I hate this dungeon.
I hate it too.
I hate that dungeon too.
I think the part that I hate most is grabbing those little photo bit thingies.
When you're just doing the dungeons to level, you should just queue for the biggest one you can access.
No, don't. Damn it. Teddy Cadet, welcome to the stream. Then when full parties, at least for duty finders, shield and regen healers will be paired. What's that? Wait, what's that in response to? Was that in response to the Endwalker changes, or what was that?
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. For full parties, it will try and pair a Sage and a White Mage, or a Scholar and a Astro. It will try and take one from Group A and one from Group B, so that there's always a shield healer and a regen healer in the group. For things with 2 healers.
Which is weird because if you just want best in the slot healer, you just go double White Mage. Smile.
Yes, you do, because White Mages have the biggest heals. But Astros do things for the party, and Scholars do things for the party, and I'm sure Sage will do something for itself, but, you know.
Yeah, that's why Monk has Brotherhood. And Ninja has Quick Attack.
We don't talk about monks.
I talk about monks. You don't talk about monks because you're damaged.
Hey, Lunith Wolfwood, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Luna. Yeah. See, there's people who like Scholar. I don't understand why.
See, I don't have any hate towards Scholar. It's just that it has a history of not getting anything interesting added to it. So.
It really does seem like the red-headed stepchild of the healer family.
Wait, which one? Scholar?
Scholar.
Right.
They almost never get anything interesting added to them. They get nerfed before any of the other healers. They're kind of just like the mistreated little sibling.
And I don't know why they made Sage the way it is, because on paper it just seems like Scholar, but it looks more fun to play.
I'm hoping that they attempted to do something like make it like Discipline Priest, where you heal by damaging things.
I believe that's the case.
Yeah, that is.
Astro is more fun. Astro is more fun as a healer class.
They did the thing where it's, you have your single target. It's like a dance partner, and whenever you deal damage, your dance partner gets help to deal as well as yourself.
I'm hoping that they managed to balance it a lot better than other MMOs have tried to balance the damage as healing thing, because usually it's the weakest of all the healers.
I thought I was out of the range for that.
The most useful in some cases, but the weakest.
I think it will be that aspect will be really weak in raid, so probably really useful in small scale content.
Having a higher learning curve isn't actually a bad thing, Luna. Some of the healing classes are very, very simple.
Yeah, because like when you're doing dungeons and stuff, it's usually just the tank that's getting damaged. So even just a little bit of healing with that would be good.
Yeah, it'll probably be really good for dungeon content, but I'm worried about how it's going to work for raid content. But we'll see how it goes. They could surprise me. They surprised me with Dancer. I was in the... Why is Dancer not a healer?
What are they adding to Astrologer for Endwalker, or are they only removing Diurnal Sect?
We're making a full video on it, but since I don't play it, I didn't watch it.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want, after you do your next job quest or whatever, you can like react to that if you want on stream, I guess.
Let me look up the healer job changes.
I just like the way Larry's or explains things.
Comedically and with an energetic jab.
Of course.
Let's see, not much about White Mage's changed. It'll get some sweet new abilities.
White Mage basically got a not a Manatite totem, a healing pulse totem thing.
Yeah, they pretty much, they got a higher tier holy that contributes to the
They're shamans
gauge.
now.
Shamans.
Divine Benison will get an extra charge. Okay, let's see here.
You ever play WoW with those people who said shaman instead of shaman?
Yes.
Thankfully, I didn't do a lot of voice calls, unless you count TeamSpeak back in the day. But even then, it was only for raiding and the occasional dungeon. So thankfully, I avoided it. Okay. I just got to see people type it, so I didn't have to hear people calling shaman. And considering I played it when I was a little kid, and that quite frankly could have fucked up my pronunciation for the rest of my life, I'm glad I didn't.
Okay,
Funnily
so
enough, there's a Pokemon named Shaman.
Nocturnal and Diurnal Sect will be being removed. Basic healing actions will be adjusted so they have the same effect as they would if they were Diurnal Sect. So basically, Diurnal Sect will be put on and you won't have to mess with it. Neutral Sect, which is a skill you'll get later on, will basically just buff your skills to include a barrier as if you had Diurnal Sect on.
So it is both sects that are getting removed.
Yeah,
I wanted
they're just
to say it
removing
was, but you said one, and I was like, I'm not entirely sure if it was one or two.
Divination. They're changing Divination. This is the one that I'm actually fairly mad about. The seals will be buffs applied to the player instead of the party, though I'm not sure how that's going to work. Redraw will no longer be a charge action. Every time you use draw, you can use redraw once. Okay, that simplifies the redraw system. There's adjustments to the minor arcana, and there's a new AoE spell that will act as both a healing and offensive ability similar to Aside.
Gotcha. Sage does seem like it has a higher learning curve than the rest, though. Agreed, I'm honestly excited.
It's definitely gonna throw more spells at you just because of the fact that it's gonna probably start at 70.
Probably. I'm assuming both Sage and Reaper are going to start at 10 levels short of max.
Because they don't want people playing the new hotness, because that's all anybody would play then.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. The ability we're talking about that heals the party member for Sage is named Cardita, which just means heart. Okay, so yeah, the changes to Astro, the only one that I'm slightly annoyed by is the divination one, because it's going to encourage them to be more greedy. But, so one half dozen the other. Did I just? I did just.
Hey, leveled up. Nice.
So did I! Yay! I think I leveled up twice during that dungeon, actually. Alright, loot, anything...
Bow of owls.
Boo.
Owls can't use bows.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. They can only protect libraries.
Alright, so with...
Fancy chairs?
So if I understand correctly, so with Nocturnal Sect, it served as the shield stance, and Diurnal Sect served as the healing sect. Why does someone want to teleport me to Idleshire?
Jane's just going to Idleshire. It just offers you.
Oh.
If they initiated it.
Okay. And with Endwalker, they're removing both stances, essentially.
Yeah, so essentially they're stapling Diurnal Sect to you, like, as a trait, and then removing the other one.
Okay. Like, completely removing it, or reworking it?
Removing them. They're removing
Okay.
both of them. There is a third sect called Neutral Sect, which is at the moment a buff that let's see.
Wait, so at the moment it's a buff? So is it going to remain one?
Moment, it's going to remain one.
Okay.
But what it's going to do is going to be simplified.
Okay, I see.
At the moment, Neutral Sect gives you the bonus of the other sect for certain spells. So you can use a shield and a regen at the same time for 20 seconds every 2.5 minutes. But they're just going to be simplifying it so that when you use it, you get barriers on your spells for.
Are we going to switch out
seconds.
Jane?
Yeah, that's... Yeah, so... Yeah, we're going to switch out Jane. Jane, let me know if you want back in after this one, because we're going to do a switch off. Jenny, you good to go in?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Let me pull up my friends list to invite you in. Da 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 da. Vanilla chai.
Overall, though, seems like they're just trying to make all the classes for Endwalker just play a little bit more fluidly. Less sort of like bloat to classes.
Especially because they'll be adding new abilities.
Yeah, I really appreciate the Enochian and the Blood of the Dragon changes.
I'll get used to the Diurnal Sect changes.
And honestly, Monk looks a lot of fun since they got rid of Grease Lightning.
I don't know. I'll have to give it a shot.
It only has like 2 positionals now.
I'll have to give it a shot later on, after I've leveled up everything else.
And they've given it extra movement. They're getting rid of shoulder tackle and they're giving it a new one where you can basically zoom to either enemies or party members. So it's got like tons of movement now.
The only issue with Monk is that they removed 2 positionals, but the weird thing is because of the way they removed the like with the weapon skills in specific that they removed the positionals, you now have it to where you use Riddle of Earth. You're gonna waste 1 change of Riddle of Earth.
Oi. Oi. There we go. Oi, I got a monkey throwing poop at me across the river. Stupid monkey, learn pathing.
It's actually just a ranged mob.
You don't need to worry too much about my healing. I've gotten a little bit better, Kiwi. Of course, to say that, you're about to die.
Yeah, that was also just kind of a let's go screwed up pull.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll have to remember in the future those things don't move.
No, they're kind of a pain in the butt.
Let me just regen a little bit.
Alright, I got the key so we can open the gate.
Mage. I need mage water. I need food. Conjure me some.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, not to try and bring up WoW too much, but I'm not sure if you saw. Did you see that they are trying to fix the Blackrock Depths bots?
I did not see that, no.
So the way that Blizzard's trying to fix this, and it's a very temporary fix, is if you pickpocket more than 3 people, you get a debuff on you called Thief that basically makes it so you don't get anything from pickpocketing for 30 minutes.
Kind of defeats the purpose.
Well, it's also only tied to BRD, so the bots are just gonna move to like, lower Blackrock Spire instead.
Uh-huh.
And it also punishes the people who just like farming by pickpocketing.
Blizzard punishing the wrong group of people? You don't say.
Yeah, don't say.
That's how Blizzard works. They're a shitty company. Full of shitty people.
Like, I see it's kind of a step in the right direction, but it kind of seems like they were just like, we don't really have a real way to police this, so we're just gonna make it so nobody can do this. No. Or they can, here's a radical idea, hire GMs that are actually paid.
What? Hire people? Are you insane?
Multi-billion dollar company hiring people? What madness is this?
This is madness. This is Blizzard. Pfft.
This is costing too much money.
Kiwi does on the first pull of Brave Fox, and it was a weird pull, so.
Yeah, we blame Kiwi for that. We don't blame Asmogan.
Now you can blame me for it. I should have focused on healing when I noticed his health was dropping too fast.
I just like blaming Kiwi for things.
I only like blaming people when they're actually at fault.
Email.
Yeah, you're nicer than I am.
Kind of.
I mean, he was just pin-cushioning rabbits literally yesterday.
Yeah, I played New World and walked up to a turkey and said, "Hey, look, a turkey!" And my friend's like, "Oh, cool, a turkey!" And reaches over to like pet it or something, and I just murdered it.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Nailed it
Not
all.
murdering, it's called foraging.
I just realized I can have access to cards right now. That's a system I'm gonna have to get used to with Astrologer, is the cards.
Yeah,
Oh, I
it
think-
takes a little bit to getting used to, but you'll get there.
Bitter, can you check for me real quick? I'm pretty sure though, Brayflox is one of the Moogle Tome dungeons, isn't it?
I don't.
Can't check right now. I'm on PvP.
My god, you're useless. I'm sorry, I love you. Don't cry.
Not the.
What? So, are we in combat?
I.
Oh no, that's just above us. Never
Okay.
mind.
Yeah, it's the NPC above us. We can go save it if you want to, but
Yeah. There's optional sides to this dungeon.
Not going for hero percent. Any percent speedrun. Yeah, Lauren's correct. I don't remember who you were supposed to give the bowl to. I think it's other healers, if I'm mistaken.
The bowl?
Yeah, it's just called the bowl, VOLE.
The cards all have different names. There's basically 2 in each set, and there's 3 sets, one for tanks and supports, and one for melee DPS, one for magic DPS. If you look in your actual, like, spell information, you can see which ones are which.
So far, every spell I pulled up has been a damage buff.
Yeah, they're all damage buffs, but they're damage buffs for different groups. It'll be a 2% if it's the wrong group, and a 4% if it's the quote-unquote right.
I'll look up the differences right after this dungeon. That way I know instinctually which goes with which.
There's probably some really easy way to tell that I just don't remember.
I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, on. Drop an SN on you.
Yeah, I thought it was 2% for some reason. 5 and 10% is certainly better. My brain still goes, bull! Okay, drop it on the tank, they're taking damage. So,
The internet has ruined me. I can't see the word right without just thinking of gotchi stuff.
Gotchi?
Yeah. Oh my god, you can't be that innocent. It's like Twitch culture by now.
I'm not on Twitch. Whoa. Do I want? When you say that though, it makes me feel like I don't want to know.
It's just Twitch culture. Now you insult me. It's internet culture.
I mean, it's mostly Twitch culture though.
No,
Shimmerak,
it's not.
welcome to the stream. Lennox W, welcome to the stream. Both are doing fantabulous today. Spear, arrow, and balance are for physical. Bowl, ewer, and spire are for magic. Okay.
It's a giant
Check them
salamander.
in. Alright, so... Alright.
I thought it was
Spire.
2%, but honestly 5 and 10% sound right too, so it's one of those
So
have no
red
idea.
mage would apply to magic though, wouldn't it?
Red mage is a mage, yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm double checking. It's
That came out a lot more snarky than intended. Yes, red mage is a magic class.
Oh, friends.
I'll just drop that on myself.
I tried to find a chart for the cards, and it's all like my memory of the cards, which is damage buffs and shield crap like that.
They also just change Astros so much.
Yeah,
Hard
the
to
other thing
remember.
is it mentioned Royal Road, which is like I don't think we've had Royal Road for a while.
Alright, the
So
spear.
like, I know you didn't get play during like Heavensward and Stormblood, but Astro was like actually overpowered during those.
I think isn't that the trend with most classes though? When they're first introduced, they're either incredibly powerful or incredibly weak, and then over the course of their lifespan, they're usually on the flip side of that at some point, because the devs try to overcorrect.
But basically, like for a few expansions or a couple expansions, there was like no reason to bring a white mage, and it was kind of sad.
They were that bad?
No, it's not that white mages were bad. It's just it's like why wouldn't you double stack Astro?
It was a kind of anything you can do, Astro can do better.
This is quite a bit.
Yeah.
I'll throw on all the mitigation.
Crap. Being attacked from behind.
Oh, I got it. Just focus on just basically a card casting heals.
Crap. Why?
It's fine. You're really good on getting people back up though. That has increased dramatically.
Crap. Damn it.
So
Okay, Lauren, it turns out we were both wrong. It's 3% and 6%.
Asmo, were you not believing in the heart of the cards?
Nah, I just suck.
Okay, balance, arrow, and spear are for melee DPS or tank, and bowl, ewer, and spire are for mages and healers. So that is correct. Though both Lauren and I were completely incorrect about the numbers. I thought 2 and 4. She thought 5 and 10, and somewhere in the middle.
You might have been right once upon a time, but like I said, they changed
Yeah, I
the
know.
cards so often.
They also changed it from Empress to it's Lord and Lady, not Emperor and Empress. Those are.
Hey, at least they didn't change them to bowls of fruit.
Quasi calls World of Warcraft World of Fruit Bowls now. And we killed most of the pull, which wasn't 1 pull, it was like 2.5.
Yeah.
This room is really, it can chain really bad.
Oh, isn't this the one where like the dragon swoops in halfway
Yep.
through?
Yeah.
Okay.
And when you get Minor Arcana, oh, never mind. You probably won't get up to Minor Arcana before they change everything again.
How could they do this? They changed my favorite class.
Usually, though, once you get used to the changes are better.
Yeah. And the good thing about this game not being so PvP centric is they don't have to balance. Well, also the fact that they don't have friggin' like 3 specs for every job. They don't. It's very easy to balance the jobs.
It is, and they can change the. I also like that, you know, PvP is almost a separate entire thing.
Dragon.
Yeah, before Shadowbringers Shimmer Arch, you really had to know what the hell you were doing. I know a lot of Astros kept like a chart on their play space so that they knew what cards did what, because it was just so much to memorize. Blue border is melee, purple border is range and magic. That is very useful.
PvP scares me the most in any game. I know my rear will get handed to me. And I enjoy the front lines here in Final Fantasy XIV. They're incredibly fun to play. I mean, the chats don't seem to ever really get toxic, or nobody seems to be really mean-spirited about it. This is probably the closest to enjoying PvP. The balance. What does that do?
Additional damage.
Let's take a short break so he's not like trying to figure out cards while I'm dying after this.
I'll have you know, I didn't let you die this time.
This time. Very good.
Yeah, balance equals melee. Apparently blue borders are melee and purple borders are ranged in magic.
I'm glad we got Sage, but I was kind of hoping we were gonna get sort of like a alchemist type
That
job.
would be cool.
Oh, that's right. Other way.
You don't have to go that way. There's stuff down that way, but
I saw monsters and I was like, warrior smash.
Yeah, he's
I'll go to go kill. I'm the annihilator. Go to go kill stuff. Y'all.
Y'all.
Oh, this one's new. The bowl.
That one is definitely tanks and melees.
Oh, it looked green, so not gonna lie, I just applied it to myself. I thought it was a healer buff.
It's actually, it used to just be a flat tank buff because it was a 20% damage reduction or something like that.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, but it made progression rating and such with Astros so much more difficult because RNG. You never know when you're actually gonna pull the bowl.
Yeah, but when you did pull it, it was like GG easy.
Yeah, but when you didn't pull it and you needed it. But no, the green equals healer makes perfect sense.
Well, I thought it was legit. I was like, hey, this is pure green. This has got to be healer, right?
They color code the game and then they don't stick to the color code.
Come on, Square Enix, get it together.
And then that would make it easier to interpret the damn cards.
Asmo's gonna be one of those cool Astros with the card sleeve protectors.
With a little Pokemon on the back.
Mine were just like holographic, they just had like shiny foil on the back.
Oh, you jerk.
You aren't really allowed to have card sleeves that had like designs on them because then you could tell what they were.
I knew someone who had like generic Pokemon on their magic cards. They had like a Pokemon sleeve.
Oh, just like the back of the Pokemon cards?
Yeah, on their magic cards.
That's funny.
The color of the border. All right. Actually, let me look up the Astro cards just so I get a visual on them. All Astrologian cards. FF.
You may want to add Shadowbringers to that search because, again, Astro has changed quite a lot.
Okay, go on. Oh, I don't want a full write-up explanation of every single detail. I just want to see the visuals. Show me the money, show me the money, yeah. Alright.
Okay, yeah, I get it. And they aren't really blue, they're kind of more white.
Okay, hold on. Alright, so I think I got the full list here, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so the bowl effect reduces damage taken by 20% duration, best on main tank.
Nope. Old
Okay,
rules.
that makes this much harder. Okay, the balance. Part of this will work. Okay. Try to memorize that the balance buffs melee, DPS, and tanks is the word balance. Has connotations to the monk class because they have an ability to perfect balance, which is melee DPS. Okay, so that's best for melee DPS. The bowl.
The way that it looks like it's best, at least for me, is balance, arrow, and spear. So weapons, or balance, which doesn't really fit, but arrow and spear are for melee, and then the ones that look like a shield or a drink cup or a lightning bolt for mages.
I linked you the link to the Larry Zor thing if you wanted to check that out sometime.
The new?
The Endwalker stuff, yeah.
The new Endwalker stuff? Wait, where'd you link it?
I DM'd it to you in a FF.
Oh, NFF. So this is the Endwalker stuff, not the current.
Astrologian.
Yeah, and Walker stuff. But he explains it pretty well. Better than I could, because I don't play Astro.
The only time I ran into toxic players in FFXIV was when I played my Lala, so I stayed Lala. It's like, oh, you don't like me because I'm Lala? Good.
Just like when role players that have role played with you forever, and you played a female, hate it when you go male because they don't want to role play with you.
Okay. Let me pull this up.
That's why I always ask my Fantasia friend. He's like, "Why do you go male all the time after you've been female for so long?" He says, "Because it makes people mad."
Okay.
Oh, I found the perfect picture.
Send it to me.
It better be a perfect picture.
It better be damn good.
Let me
Then
actually
DC
just get the
texture?
picture. Here.
Oh no, maybe not.
That's actually the thing for how to play the game, but
I don't
in
know.
VC voice chat. Ta-da!
Oh, yeah, that works.
Tell me the way to go home. I'm down. Alright, so here. Alright,
Just let me know when you're gonna watch the video, and I'll deafen myself, so I don't interrupt.
I have it pulled up. Solar Seal. Alright, so melee DPS.
The seals are something that comes into play later. For now, it just the melee DPS are those three, and the range DPS are those three, and those are the minor arcana for each one. Which again comes in later.
Okay. So it's not really divided up in tank.
No, it's tanks would be considered melee.
Okay, so right, so balance. Don't know that symbol. Don't know that symbol. Don't know that symbol. Okay, so wings, lightning bolt.
It helps to know that the picture will appear as like something similar to that picture in Discord. So a lightning bolt or a little jug or something like that. You don't have to know the names. You just have to know what the pictures are.
Okay.
So, if you're curious, the answer is balance, arrow, spear, bowl, ewer, spire.
Okay.
Lord and lady. I have played this game way too much.
That is okay. Alright, I guess alright, so I'll watch this. Larry's Salvador. Astrologian changes for Endwalker. We're playing it right now and during Shadowbringers, so all this what I'm currently experiencing will change, but that's perfectly fine. Let's check out the changes.
Is now classified as a pure healer,
yeah.
along with White Mage,
Drawing a card
as
in game
opposed to
now,
the Shield Healers, Scholar, and Sage. As such, it has changed a ton, and I believe in very cool and interesting ways. But first, I have a disclaimer. I was sponsored by Square Enix to try out this development build of Endwalker, and everything that you see here is subject to significant changes. That includes potencies especially, since a lot of them change throughout all of the jobs. I would not worry about them. But anyway, let's take a look.
Alright. Astrologian.
Firstly, your DPS spells. Your spammable spell is called Fall Malefic, since it went up to Malefic 5 and we can't have that. And your dot is still
5 Malefics, really?
And then Gravity was upgraded to Gravity 2, which is a super cool animation. I mean, look at it. But
For context, I'm only at level
DPS, right?
34.
We're here for the healing. Let's go over the card changes, shall we? Draw now has 2 charges. Redraw is no longer 3 charges, but you can always use it for each card that you draw. One time. You can undraw still as well or play the card. Then there's Minor Arcana, which will draw either a Lord or a Lady. You don't lose your currently drawn card to do this. It is a separate mechanic altogether. It's on a 1-minute cooldown, and then you can play that card using a separate action called Crown Play. Lady is an AoE, and Lord is an AoE attack. I tried for like 10 minutes to draw a Lord and I never did, so this is what the Lord looks like. Since Astro is now considered a pure healer, Aspected Benefic and Aspected Helios will both apply the regen always. And then when you activate Neutral Sect, which is your special big heal mode, it will add an additional shield to those in addition to the 20% healing buff for 20 seconds. Celestial Intersection now has 2 charges and includes a shield boost. And Collective Unconsciousness is the 10% damage mitigation and a regen. The seal system works in a very different way too. Firstly, Divination no longer requires the seals. It's a flat 6% damage buff to everybody for 15 seconds on a 2-minute cooldown. It means you can use it in the opener right away. Instead, the seals are used on a new ability called Astrodyne. It'll grant an effect depending on which seals it consumed, and you can get all 3 effects if you have all 3 seals. They are as follows. There's gradually restore your own MP, give a 10% haste buff essentially, or give a 5% damage buff. This is very interesting. I think I like this more than using it up on Divination. Then you've got a new ability, Exaltation. It's a 10% damage mitigation on a target that will also do a 500 potency heal at the end of the 8-second duration. And you can do that once every minute. Very neat for tank busters. It feels like all of the healers got a special ability on a minute cooldown for tank busters. And finally, there's Macrocosmos. This one is super cool. It's a 250 potency AoE attack.
Okay, deals unexpected. Okay, hold on. Okay, I just want to read that one more thoroughly.
But it also grants Macrocosmos to everybody for 15 seconds. During this, half of all of the damage that is taken is compiled. And then when you activate it again, or when the timer runs out, it will heal up for that compiled damage. And it looks freaking cool. And
that's pretty badass.
For Astrologian. I would say it's like 50% new, so, you know, look forward to that. Thank you so much for watching, and all of my videos on the Endwalker job changes are out now, so check out the playlist in the link in the description below to watch the next one. Okay, bye.
Okay, so there was a lot there, not gonna lie. Since I'm still leveling Astrologer, I don't have the full knowledge base to fully understand how significant certain changes are, but it looks interesting. I mean, I
definitely see how we told you you're gonna need multiple pairs of sunglasses for that.
Yeah, it's very bright.
I think it'll be fine. So when it comes to the most significant changes here, I mean, again, still leveling the class, not having the full knowledge base, and still learning. So I'm sure I don't get the full impact of this video, but see, Minor Arcana, draws either Lord of Crowns, Lord of Crowns, or Lady of Crowns from your Divining deck. Okay. And
that's a pretty big change.
So with the with the Lord and Lady, is that like the secondary tier of their specialty system?
Yes. Currently, when you draw a Minor Arcana, you lose your Major Arcana card. So, okay. See on the video how his action bar is actually in pretty much the exact same place. The little divination bar where you see your card if you drew a card in game. See how there's like a second section where there's I think that's a lady sitting there? That wouldn't happen now. The lady would take over the major slot, and you could just use the lady card rather than having your balance and your lady at the same time.
Okay.
Which is a pretty big change, and they also changed like entirely how those two cards work. Currently, they're just bigger versions of the regular ones.
Okay, so they're just more badass cards to play from the deck.
Yes.
So this is like pulling the Blue Eyes White Dragon out, like, you know.
I guess.
That killed the joke. Damn it. Anyway.
I'm sorry, I don't know what a Blue Eyes White Dragon is.
It's
I'm
nerddom.
It's a card in a game.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I tried to be supportive. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Damn it. Okay, so...
It's okay, Asma. I know what you were talking about.
I'm glad at least there's one other nerd here. Crown play. Triggers the effect of your drawn Arcanum. So that's just the play card.
You know, it actually used to suck, but there are decks that are just built around like turbo summoning blue eyes white dragons now.
Let's see. Aspected Benefic, Aspected Helios. Okay. So, are these spells that are
Those are
currently...
essentially-
Yeah, because that's level 34,
those-
that's 42, so...
Yeah, those two are essentially, they will essentially just be regen and Medica 2. They're your regen spells.
Okay, okay. So they're the healing over time. They're the hots.
Yep.
Alright. And I didn't catch it. Did he say that those are changing, or are those staying relatively the same?
Those are staying the same. They're just not going to be able to be nocturnal anymore. So
Gotcha, okay.
they're just going to be regens. They aren't going to be your optional spells.
Okay, gotcha.
From what I understand, neutral sect is basically going to be like how white mage has the wings. It's like your auxiliary, like, oh crap button.
Oh crap, big heals, need them right now button.
Okay. Let's see, neutral sect. Alright. We talked about neutral sect earlier, so that's just going to be a buff.
Yep, it's a 20% healing potency buff, and it will put shields on your targets as well, for if you aspect. So essentially, it'll turn your regens into shields plus regens for 20 seconds. Assuming it's still 20 seconds.
It does say duration 20 seconds, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Giving Celestial Intercession another charge is really nice.
Yeah, maximum 2 charges. Celestial Intersection. Alright, I think that's it for questions. For the most part, I understood a good chunk of it, I would want to say. I did have a question about Astrodyne. So that's an existing ability now, right? How does the...
No.
That isn't?
That's new.
Oh, that is new.
That's new.
Okay. Grants an effect using these Astro Signs, read from your divine days. Alright, wait. Yeah, right. Yeah, this is
Okay.
the one you said that was new.
This is... Okay,
Called
this is...
Astrodyne. It'll grant
Currently, when you draw a card... later on, when you draw a card, there's 3 symbols. There's a yellow one, or an orange one, a blue one, and the little moon-shaped one. And when you use divination, which is a party buff, and you've seen people use it. It's the giant, like, clock-looking thing that they drop and everyone suddenly does more damage. When you use that, you have to have 3 of those symbols. But it's most efficient if you have 1 of each of the symbols. So you have to kind of balance your cards to try and get one little red one, 1 little blue one, and 1 little moon one.
So it's kind of comparable to the Samurai's
yes,
stickers.
but it's random.
Okay, so it's a random version of a similar system.
How they changed it here is divination is a flat number. So divination no longer is affected by your seals.
Okay.
But what is affected by your seals is this new Astrodyne ability. And it will do different things based on which stickers you have.
Okay. So yeah, so I being a fan of Samurai, I'm familiar with a similar system. I'm wondering how it'll actually play in practice, but I'm actually interested in Astrodyne.
Yeah, Astrodyne looks pretty cool. Also, the healing damage thing way at the end, the like giant mega heal thing, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that looks like a really epic ability.
I can only imagine how difficult it's going to be for us to explain ninja to him once he starts learning that.
Good luck. Good luck and Godspeed.
I
It took me
may
a while
not
to
play
learn.
ninja.
It took me a while to learn the mudra.
Good luck and Godspeed.
You get, if you don't know, I'll just give you like the basic. You get 3 buttons, and depending on which order you push them in, it does different things.
And if you screw them up, you get a bunny on your head.
So
Yes, you get a bunny
It's like doing
dressed like a
the
black mage.
Naruto like signing thing.
Yes.
1,000 years of death. Anyway.
And they're just literally getting like Chidori and water.
Chidori.
Ninja mudras are not that hard. It's like when you're a kid and a multiplication table seems like the hardest thing to learn in the world. Once you learn like what the trick is behind it, it's easy to remember.
Yeah, I found that the easiest way for me to deal with the mudras is to just set the buttons up so that if I roll them one way, I get one skill, and if I roll them the other way, I get the other
So
skill
Bitter,
that I
you're
want.
saying once you practice, you just start remembering better.
Because I haven't set up in a standard. The trick with the mudras is that for the ninjutsu you want, it always ends a certain way. So, or let's say Huton, you always want to end on the
Wait,
10 mudra.
We're doing a trial. Why aren't we just bringing everyone?
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Wait, no, this is the 4-man
Because this is the 4-man one.
Alright.
I nearly forgot this fight existed.
It is
Well,
a very
at
early
least-
fight, so that's why.
At least I'm appropriately dressed for the heat this time.
Dressed? Question mark?
Yes, dressed. I have on shoes.
The very technical meaning of the word.
You know, it helps if the dancer isn't tanking.
Well, you know, maybe stop dressing so provocatively.
Uh-huh, or you could put your tank stance on.
It's on, Missy.
It wasn't when I was tanking.
Who knows? Maybe I left it off on purpose. Smile.
Uh-huh. I really hope Reaper gives me a melee class that I like.
I mean, I like Sam.
Sam's okay.
You don't like Dragoon?
I don't like Dragoon.
Just because of the
It's-
movement.
Jane's gonna cry.
It's not the worst one. It's not like Monk where I'll absolutely refuse to play it.
Ow.
Also, Dragoon is in a very good place right now. It's gonna get even better with Endwalker.
Tell Matt.
You can play Summoner. Command Walker, it technically has a melee ability.
Yeah, but that won't work for the role class thing, so I want to have one that I like for each one. Someone was new here? Someone was new here?
We were. Yeah, you, isn't it?
You are.
It wasn't me. I boosted. I shouldn't be new for these things.
Doesn't.
I don't know. I'll take the extra gil though. That's fine.
Oh well. Money's money. Alright. Spam.
I mean, do we want to switch me out for Jane?
Is Jane up? Is Jane up?
Yeah, Jane's here.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
They
I
just
wanna go
can't
make
always
some-
talk.
I want to make some snacks anyway. So,
Alright.
I want snacks.
well, you're too far away for me to give you snacks.
So
Yeah,
email
yeah.
them.
Get your own snacks. Time to throw
Get your
your
own
food into
snacks.
space.
Anyway,
Anyways,
I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys have
make a
fun.
new constellation in which I can draw upon its power.
You wanna go outside? Okay. Let me put my dog outside real quick.
Alright.
So I believe that Asmo just requested the creation of the chicken nugget.
What?
Astro sign. Snacks to give you power.
No, I said it was in response to Hunty's comment about time to throw Ifrit into space.
Okay, I didn't see that. I vaguely heard you as I was taking my headset off. Anyway,
I said,
I'll be
yes,
back.
we'll launch Ifrit into space, making a new constellation, of which I can draw upon its power. Evil twist of the century. I'd rather fight Ifrit the Titan any day, since my healers became the boss in that arena. Your healers became the boss in that arena? In the arena with Ifrit, or in the arena with Titan? these two differ. La 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 la. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. How's chat holding up? How's everybody holding up? Hoop well. Mantra. Yeah. You ain't nothing but a hand up. I don't know why that popped in my head. Random songs just pop into my head in the middle of the day. And there's never ever a reason. Just... We're here now! Ha 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 ha!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll have to grab some leftover pizza.
Right here. I will cue a sip. Did you find a... Trials. Can I not do trials? No. Raids, no.
Oh, in a palace.
Huh? Yeah, how about we do
Palace
that? Yeah, how about we do that for a little bit? That'd be more fun. To the quarry mill. Huh?
Less brain intensive.
Alright. Quarry mill. Away! Instant transmission.
And the best thing about that is you can actually get used to your 60 moveset.
Alright.
If you want to choose like a floor 51 through a 60.
Reset my progress. Dark Knight.
I think I'll have to reset one of my progresses.
Yeah, I had to reset the Dark Knight ones for.
Okay, clear both of my slots. And most efficient thing is just to spam the first set of 51 to 60 and then just reset.
Okay.
Because you still get the same amount of experience, but the floors get progressively harder. It's just dumb. Oh, 1 to 10.
Oh.
Do you not?
I know.
Not have withdraw?
How? Crap.
I can press withdraw.
There we go.
Did you choose the wrong one?
How do I choose?
Do you not have the floors unlocked yet?
I haven't completed it.
Okay, then yes, we have to go 1 through 50 normally then to unlock 51 to 100.
All right. One of my party members does not meet the requirement for this duty.
Good before. What's wrong now?
There it goes.
Oh, never mind. I think somebody might have changed class.
Possibly? I don't know. With Titan, they spammed rescue on me. Oh, okay. Eating you around.
I got my Kinno weapon.
I got my glowy light thingy.
I tried tomahawking this. I don't have my tomahawk yet. Almandra strength. Might as well go after some silver chests as well. If we see any for you. Get your ether pool up. Because you're gonna need it if you want to go after Necromancer, because you're gonna need to get both of them to 100 or 99. I can't remember which one it stops at. I think it stops at 99 actually.
I am not sure.
Because 99 is like a staple for Final Fantasy. Just that's like the max level. Oh, there's a silver in here. Over here. an intuition comment.
Alright.
Is there one on this? Yes, there is one on this floor. It's over here.
Over here, over there, over yonder we fly.
Must be with you guys. Oh, no, I found it. It is here.
Cute. I got lot speed. Yay!
All you ranged Andes. I don't have any ranged stuff right now. Everything just keeps dying before I get to it.
Don't worry. The further we get, the hotter that'll be.
Hell, why don't we just go to floor 100 for you? Because you apparently, obviously never been to it, so don't need to spam the most efficient thing. If you're, at least if you're experiencing new content.
Hey, if you want to go all the way.
Yeah, that's right.
Hi there, Nate. Welcome to the stream.
How far are we?
We're on
What's
floor
that?
3.
Yeah, we can go to 100. It's not going to take that long.
We have 97 floors to go. Hi there. I'm glad to catch a stream of yours. Been slowly working through your MSQ videos since I found you. Hope you're having fun trying out healers. Well, with the generous, kind, and helpful motivations from Genocide / Zianani and Kiwi, it's been a lot. I wouldn't have even done it if I hadn't even had some help. So I am enjoying it far more than I thought I would.
Yes. Don't even joke that we put a gun to your head. It's not true.
Entirely.
Don't worry. You will be embracing the I'm a healer but meme.
Probably
No
not.
time.
I'll probably level up all the healers to max in Endwalker as well, but then I'll never touch them again. Still
Not fun.
Still associate the class with bad times, and I'm also not good at it, so.
Oh, come on, you're fine.
I am just acknowledging I have the things I'm good at and things I'm not. And I'm fine with that.
Yes, but you're saying that you're bad at it when you're really not. You've been healing for like less than a week, and I would trust you to let me tank for you. You saw how bad at tanking I am, so. Stop with the self-deprecating humor.
But that's what I'm good at.
I will find you and I will bite you.
Thanks.
She has a particular set of skills that she's acquired over a long period of time. Skills that make her a nightmare for people like you.
Actually, funnily enough, I find that I can get most people's address by telling them that I instantly like made them a hat and some place to send it to them.
Why do I keep hitting all the landmines?
Because you're a tank.
Because you've got an explosive personality. Sorry, I'll see myself out.
What are you, Sepla?
Zepla?
Ah,
Oh, Zepla HQ, okay. Damn it.
Yeah, because she just made a pun.
a bun.
Hey, Bad Gamer! What's up? I'm a scholar myself, main myself, so healing will always have a special place in my heart. I am absolutely... It's had a special place in my heart for a long time, just not the good side of my heart. The black, soulless void part of my heart. From which there is no return. Well, apparently there is a return.
Everybody point and laugh at the scholar main. No, I'm just kidding.
You've been
Enjoy
doing
the world
great
of
on
service.
healer. You kept me alive. That's a task. Nah. Oh, la, la, la. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba.
Oh, another intuition palm. You do not sense the accursed horde on this floor.
The accursed horde that bring death upon this life.
It's actually just contraband. That's why it's accursed.
Contraband.
Yeah, but you can get some really cute outfits from those things that are ridiculously expensive on the server for some reason.
Because people lazy.
No, it's just because the accursed horde, when you so you remember like in Diablo how you had Deckard Cain like identify shit for you?
Yeah.
It's like that. You basically take it to this elf that's outside the quarry mill, and she identifies it, and it randomly becomes a piece of gear.
Or something.
Yeah. Normally it's just like fireworks. Or like materia that nobody needs anymore.
Yeah, haste granted.
With haste. Haha, get silenced, Jane. Dummy.
I felt that I had the worst luck with mines as well. Wait, what?
I believe they're talking about the accursed horde.
Ah, okay. That's all you want, non-scholar healers. You're all just jealous I give a speed boost to NN Walker.
Ow! Very jealous.
Uh-huh. Couldn't be that your class sucks.
Fight! Welcome to Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, it's actually typically called supportal combat.
Supportal. Supportal.
I love Portal. It's such a wacky game.
It is actually a weird game. It's in a good way, but it is wacky. It is strange and odd, in all the right ways.
Also, the Larryzor video, he was joking about the 5 thing because Black Mage has been waiting forever to get Fire 5, and they're just never gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
And that's why people joke that the quest that Y'shtola turned down, what's his face, Magnai, that's Fire 5.
Certainly was a good burn. That was like the best line in that entire expansion.
What, little son?
Mm-hmm.
Little son? Little
I
son?
hated him so much.
He's not that bad.
I didn't like him, but I didn't hate him.
It's not like Emmett Selk or anything, or...
He just rubbed
not
me
like
up all
Van
sorts of the
Daniel.
wrong way. Oh, Van Daniel has the most punchable faces. I didn't think that
I will
was
remember
possible
that.
to make him even more hateable.
Put an Ascian in him. Magically, make him worse. It's kind of like taking shit and syphilis and combining them together.
He does have, like, a bit of charisma to him, though, you have to admit.
Who?
Van Daniel.
No.
You
No.
can be charismatic and batshit insane.
He's a
It's like-
millennial doomer.
It's like, from, like, the first Avengers, like, you know, when... Oh, I just got 90k'd.
You got 90k'd?
Yeah, I just got disconnected.
No. Wait, if you're disconnected from House of the Dead, is that it? Like, you're done?
I believe I can load back in. Just gotta wait for the cube. Let me...
Just don't leave the floor.
Oh,
I think.
shit.
Too late.
I think it'll still bring me with you.
Maybe. I'm not sure. They may have changed that since last time I played it.
I don't know.
He's still in your group. That's good.
I forgot what I was saying.
So did I.
Avengers, Van Daniel.
Oh yeah, that's big. Bruce Banner was like, you know, guy's kind of growing on me, even though like Loki's pretty damn charismatic. That's why like so many people love him, even though he's like mostly a villain.
Have you seen the fanfics of him?
Oh no, not the fanfics. I saw the Disney Plus series though. It was very good.
I avoid fanfics because they're full of crazy people.
Yes, they are.
Didn't you write your own fanfics though?
Huh?
Or am I thinking of something else?
I write lore of my characters.
Towards Jenny.
Oh, okay.
Hell no. You must be thinking of someone else.
Jane, don't get blown up.
Uh-oh. Van Daniel has the maturity of a toddler. I hope Emmett and Elizabeth briefly come back, you know, and Walker just to kick his ass. I mean, it would be funny if they just showed up as ghosts while we're doing some epic final attack on him, and they both just Spartan kick him in the face. Just doing like a side-by-side ninja kick, like.
Is it bad that instead of 300, I immediately thought of Halo?
Bad? No.
And just like some Spartan or Mjolnir armor just drop kicking him.
That's all fanfic.
Somebody animate that.
Right, floor 10,
Yeah,
here
but-
we go.
But Bad Gamer, we already know you're a crazy person. Fit in here.
Yeah, you're part of the Discord. We're all crazy.
I'm insane!
We're all mad here.
We all go a little mad sometimes.
We have no less pomanders. No problem.
Nothing like heading into the FF14 fanfic section and half of them being Warrior of Light X Xenos.
Are you sure it's not more like Warrior of Light X Alphino?
No, it's, I can assure you, it's Xenos.
Stupid sexy Xenos if he wasn't so thick.
Hey, Pierce, what's up? 300 is dumb movie, so no is totally fine. It's not a dumb movie. It's a fun movie.
It's not an intellectual movie, but
It's not accurate whatsoever, but it's hilarious.
fun to watch. Oh, also we can go to the next floor or go outside if you want. Doesn't really matter.
And now we're going to 100?
Yeah, if you want. If that's what you want. It is gonna lock Bitter into our group, so Lauren won't be able to come back. Or not Lauren, but Jenny
That's fine.
for a while.
It's fine. I'll continue working along those Shadowbringers main stories so that once we get them up high enough, we can actually do, you know, actual dungeons.
Dual content.
Mila.
Are we still planning on doing Triad today?
I was... It depends... Maybe. I'm hoping to get Astrologer... Not... Maybe at least a 70.
He's in
In
for
one
the long
stream?
haul.
It might be... I wasn't planning on it to be a short stream.
It's the long haul.
It was intended to be a long stream. And for me, I don't consider a stream even a full stream unless it's at least 6 hours.
So I doubt it's gonna happen, but just in case you ever get locked in combat against a green slime and we're not with you, be very careful with it. Because it can basically explode itself and one-shot you if you don't interrupt it.
Oh yeah.
That's specifically exclusive to this floor. Last floor, it was the Hornets that basically try and one-shot you. I'm a frog.
I'm a frog. Frog.
Ghetto.
Ghetto, ghetto,
Ghetto.
ghetto, ghetto. Ghetto, 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 ghetto. Give me a hug. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How's Astro? I'm acclimating. Hey, can I? No, I can't do both that. I'm acclimating to it slowly. The card system is the thing I'm getting used to, but I enjoy it. For the most part, it's fairly similar to White Mage and base mechanics, so I enjoy it fairly well so far.
Do you have all your spells that you can't even use hotbarred already?
Yeah.
Okay, because you're gonna get access to them like really quickly. So I just wanted to make sure.
All right.
Because as you're probably aware already, this place has a separate leveling system. But it stops at 60, so you won't get any spells past 60.
Okay. We have to go to heaven on high for.
Yeah, it's 60 to 70, I believe.
Okay.
We can leave now. Oi, you two.
Actually, I don't think I've even unlocked heaven on high. I know I tried to.
Haven't been there in a while, but I wouldn't mind doing it. Again.
Power of Ribbit. This music is imposing. Oh, look!
Oh, that actually leveled up my armor. It's a very low chance when you have high level armor. When you're this low down in the... palace.
Palace of the dead.
Right. I haven't the strength to use it.
Poor Froggos. We leveled up again.
Streamer, they're toads.
Oh please! They're giant, monstrous frog-like creatures. I'll call them what I want.
They're literally named toads.
I don't care. The game designers can call them whatever they want. I'll call them what I want. We'll call it even.
Yeah, because I refuse to call what they call tigers tigers. Have you seen what they call tigers?
We do actually have tigers in this game.
Yeah, you gotta go to Stormblood zones.
Have you seen them?
Yes.
They are not tigers. They are mutant moles.
Are you talking about corals?
No, I'm talking about actual tigers.
Power.
First time I saw the tiger mob out in
There's tigers in Yangsha.
yeah, they don't look like tigers. They look like mutant moles.
Corals are supposed to be panthers.
Yeah, those ain't it either.
These are the green slimes I was talking about, by the way.
Alright. Ah! They may
Slime
be.
anime.
Don't. They're not blue, so it's cool. They're not Rimuru. There we are.
There's a silver chest in this area. Open sesame.
Open sesame.
There we go.
Now we evacuate. Everybody, we're leaving! Marines, we are leaving!
I don't want to be a spec marine.
Hoorah!
Oh, hey, another silver.
Hey.
Try not to crowd around silver chests, just for the chance that they're gonna
Be a bomb.
explode.
It's a bomb. And not a very nice bomb, it's a very loud bomb. They're very mean. Be careful now. We leveled up. Yay!
Only leveling was this easy.
If only.
Then it would be so easy to get all the classes up to max.
Before Endwalker.
Endwalker is coming.
Why isn't it called Moonwalker?
No idea. And is it true that there is a chunk of the community that believes that Endwalker is the last expansion?
It's not gonna be.
I wouldn't imagine so, considering how good the game is doing right now.
I
I'm
wouldn't
sure that there
imagine
is a
it, though,
chunk of...
considering the multiple time Yoshi P has gone out and said, Endwalker is not the last expansion.
Yeah, but people are dumb.
Oh!
That's why I said, oh.
I didn't actually notice it was silver. I just saw chest, brain.
Colorblind.
Monkey brain was like, open. Asa opens the chest.
Did he explode?
Monkey Brain was like, I'm loot.
It to blow me up.
He nearly died.
It did what my exes never did and blew me.
Dang.
Damn, I was hoping to get more yucks for that one.
That's rough, buddy. I'll give you a Zuko meme. How's that?
I'll take it, I guess.
My girlfriend turned into the moon.
That's rough, buddy. It was a funny
I'm really
thing.
sad we didn't
It was
get
a.
to see more Sokka and Korra.
Yeah, well, we only saw him in flashbacks. Apparently, he died.
I guess Tarlok killed him with bloodbending or something.
It's not clear if that was when he died. Like, that's my confusion.
It's like the last time you saw him.
Last time we saw him, for sure. Endwalker is confirmed to be wrapping up the Heidelin Zodiac Ascian storyline, though. Okay, good. No more
Very
Ascians.
interesting to see what like the next big bad will be.
Yeah, when you
'Cause
complete.
It's gonna have to carry a whole another saga. Unless they're gonna do like smaller things where it's like we have smaller bad guy stuff.
I don't know, depending on how they handle that, that can work or be an incredibly bad idea.
Well, they said that it would be smaller story, because
I wonder if it's going to continue with anything with Xenos or Garlemald.
I believe
No.
either in the patches after 6.0 or in the next expansion, we're gonna be doing like Garlemald, like what's it called? Like a reconstruction.
Maybe.
probably gonna like double back and handle the old done monetarists or whatever again.
It would be funny if there was a whole expansion that was just laid back. Like, just dealing with really small stuff. It would be boring by comparison, but...
It's just the expansion to get all your alt jobs up.
Kind of like the beach episode, but like a whole expansion. It's like, everybody on vacation. The Warriors of Light go get some quirky time at the beach. And some of them came dressed for the occasion.
We all gonna do fireworks on the beach afterwards?
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Oh, or smash a watermelon blindfolded. How's it going? Hey, this is Dark. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Dun, 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 dun. Hey,
Where are you lads going?
I don't know. Oh, I thought I was following the group. Look, Jane, you're a frog. You got turned into a froggo.
We need to kiss her.
Hold on, I get my chapstick. There you go. How's it going? I know we've been pushing you to try healing, but isn't Astro a bit much? No.
Everything was White Mage at 70 plus.
I mean, White Mage was fun, and I haven't had a problem with Astro so far.
As long
No.
as she's enjoying it.
The Scholar is a bit much.
Scholar is a bit much.
That's what everyone keeps telling me.
Scholar is only a good choice once you like know fights by the back of your hand.
And the cards are pretty straightforward now that I get the idea with the system.
It's a lot less complicated than it used to be, luckily.
Yeah, just don't bend them or they might not be as valuable.
We don't want them looking like Ariange's cards all scuffed up and trashed.
Yeah. La 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 la.
Oh boy. Luring trap. These are gonna be super fun when you step on them when you're trying to get Necromancer.
Damn it.
I don't think I'm ever gonna. It's lucky I picked up Warrior because I don't think after Endwalker I'm ever gonna get Necromancer if I was trying to play it on White Mage. Because we're getting one of our Palace utilities taken away that helps us out.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit, guys. You guys hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, do I have to have fun? Is it
You do
required?
have to have fun. It's required.
It's a requirement. If you're not, get out.
Get out.
Get out of here. Alright, what do we get for a card? Alright, that's for caster. Nope. Jane, no! I have a card for you!
Is this your card?
Is this your card?
Okay, maybe not the last 40 times. Is this your card? Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Combat.
La 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 la.
Oh boy.
Someone asking if we're gonna go to floor 200.
The goal is to get through Palace of the Dead, since we're here.
We're doing the normal floors, not the difficult floors. But if he wants to go well past after that, it's up to him.
Because apparently I'm the draconian leader of this party. Ed boy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Yep, we all but pawns. He is the Arisen.
No, you don't. Right. Okay.
Goblins ill hate fire. Also, wolves run in packs.
I'm gonna kill you, Kiwi, if you say it too many times. Not gonna lie.
Bitter can join in too if you want.
How's Astro feel, Asmo? Pretty good. I enjoyed quite a bit. I enjoy it quite a bit so far. I like the card system as I play with it because I like the random element to it. At first I was kind of worried it would be unintuitive, but now that it's been explained to me, basically it works. I'm less worried about it.
Step out for a moment.
Huh?
Let's step outside for a moment instead of going directly to the next floor.
Oh, okay.
I can show you the lady that gives you the goodies.
The lady that gives me the goodies.
Yeah. Just talk up to this.
Oh yeah,
and the
because
green rope.
yeah, I haven't had to talk to her in a while.
Praise your items.
Alright, bronze pick. Alright, what'd I get? Clear Demeteria 2.
That's worth some gil if you sell it to a vendor. I believe it's like 2,000.
Not bad. Say Magicked Prism, Mithril Eye, worth 1 gil. Has the red and blue borders of drawn cards been explained? Yeah, someone went down with about it earlier.
I didn't get jack squat. All I got was a bunch of confetti.
Confetti. Confetti. And Savage Aim Materia. Alright. Now let's queue back up. Enter Palace of the Dead. Boom. Let me
Now
take
the
a swig.
crystals are red.
Which means we're in hell. Welcome to the deepest pits, my friends. Pain is what you'll know.
Or it's just
Agony.
cherry jello.
Or that too.
But that means it's still cold in here.
La 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 la. Ah shit.
Also, you are actually going to get some lore in here. If
Damn.
you've never been to, if you've never really been this far. Some of the lore in here pertains to a dungeon you may have forgotten about.
May have forgotten about. Probably. Wait, where'd Lauren go? Oh, opposite direction of us. Lauren! Don't die on me!
It's okay, we can split up in here. It's not super imperative that we always stick together in here.
Alright. Oh, crap. I can only conjure my boss spell right now. Alright. Is Red Mage considered ranged DPS or no?
I believe it's ranged. I know it's like technically a hybrid, but I believe overall it's ranged.
Okay. Gotcha.
As far as like the game designers are concerned.
Gotcha. Gonna miss the shields of Astro. Yeah, a lot of people have warned me like that's an upcoming big change. Is they're gonna be removing Diara and not Diara. Wait, no, that is it. Diurnal. Thank you. I'm rolling Diurnal. Gonna lose the choice of which type of stance you want to do. Speaking of, I can probably turn on Diurnal before I forget.
I already forgot. Wait.
Chugging.
Kidding me.
We leveled up, guys! Oh my god. I wish
Right.
they'd lessen the
Wow.
confetti drop rate. Confetti drop rate.
These are rare spawns, but these are basically lore-wise people who have gotten stuck here.
And now they attack other people who show up?
They've gone mad.
They've gone mad. In the palace. They will never be free. Ah. The menacing element.
If only we had Chief Inspector. He would be able to get us past. They would just think we're all zombies.
You mean Hildebrand?
Of course.
The wonderful Hildebrand. Come, Nashu. Still gotta finish up. all the potential Hildebrand between Heaven's One and Stormblood at some point. That'll be a stream.
Hopefully we'll be getting more in Endwalker, but you know, we don't know yet.
I sensed that one was an explosive. Hold on. Hey, we heal the party. Alright, that's... Da, 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 da. La 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 la. Alright, let's see here. Isabuma. Avoid the trap. Arcade the turtle. He died now. He said.
Died of
But we're alive. I had tank anxiety for quite a while as well. Bad gamer. Fortunately, tanking normal content is easier than I had feared. Tanking is actually a pretty easy job. I mean, as long as you remember to use your damage mitigation, keep tank stance on. It's not that hard past that. I'm sure some people out there would overcomplicate the fuck out of it. It's like, oh, you need to know this specific GCD and this OGCD. And don't get me wrong, there's certainly bits of that for hardcore content you absolutely do need to practice and learn. But for general content, general leveling, generally being a tank, nah. All of it comes naturally after a bit of practice.
Just remember to turn the tank stance on.
Yes. It'd be a very bad idea to leave that off. If you intend to tank, anyway. If you're off tanking in a raid or a trial, that's different. But if in general dungeon content and even out in the world, it's not a big deal just to leave it on, if you can. Hey, Alhime, welcome in.
Especially if you're using your chocobo.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm thinking that since, you know, most of this stuff is going to be taking place in Eorzea still, that we might get a Hildebrand questline for Endwalker. Might.
Hopefully. He just shows up in Shalian. Well, hello, my friend. The assistant
He's just
inspection.
there already. That's where he's been the entire time.
Hello.
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 It's Alder.
Welcome. We're running in
just
Palace
got
of the
that
Dead.
Your first run through?
Ever? No. First full run through? Yes. I've only ever gotten to 450, I think.
Oh, so you know the end then.
That's why I said I think. It might have been in the 40s, to be honest.
You're going to floor 100?
That's the plan.
That's the current plan.
Too bad. If you ever need help, I got both my armor and weapons for that at plus 99.
Alright. Leveled up! Again! They hinted at more Hildebrand, yes. Alright, hopefully. I would love to have more reason to voice the wonderful Hildebrand. Inspector Extraordinaire!
Do not tell Jenny.
The true Mandeville man.
How do you like the true terror of his mother?
I'm still I'm still got whiplash from like. I know it's the anime thing where the mom just looks really young, but in fact she's in fact as old as the dad. But I'm still like I was not expecting that to be Hildebrand's mom. Like I'm still like that's his stepmom, right? Like that's not
That's his blood mother.
that's like Hilda. Like a part of me just doesn't want to believe that came out of that. I'm like, what the fuck?
And did Gilgamesh like it was nothing.
Are you trying to say that Godbert was unfaithful to his wife?
How he wouldn't be alive, I don't think.
Yeah, how would that woman let somebody divorce them?
No, what's funny to me is the fact that the Warrior Light is even scared of her.
For good reason. Considering she made Godbert look like a pussy and a bitch, yeah, there's reason to be fear of her.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
That's why you don't call Alize Alpino.
Alright,
I know you're mentioning the Asians pop up like whack-a-moles, and the raid series for the high-end raid series for Endwalker is yep, and its icon is La Habrea. So he might be back. We don't know.
how? I thought the whole white aura site thing was, I don't know, like a done deal.
Well, he didn't get sucked in by white Orsite. He got sucked up by a primal, which was then destroyed and had all their ether release.
It also could just be like a Caverns of Time thing, where it's like a dungeon that's in the past, or raid rather.
Some people are speculating it's remnants of his creations because he was the most powerful Asian before he went body snatcher and weakened himself. He had the strongest creation magics out of all the congregation.
They have another deep dungeon coming? They were surprised it was so popular? I can't see why they would be surprised. I mean, this is an RNG roguelike mode. I can't say how that would go down badly. People love that stuff.
We didn't get one for Shadowbringers, so that's why people are not really sure if we're getting one or not.
Well, we also didn't get one for Heavensward.
We did. We got floors 50 to 100 for this place.
Oh, those were added in Heavensward?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
And
Never
then
mind.
you can get to level 60 in here.
Heaven on High is friggin' brutal. Like, I think I've been to
Brutal, but it has more overpowered Palmanders.
That is true. And nothing causes a white faster on Palace of the Dead floor 199 with Gloom, Ox, and 50 fucking Yetis.
Alright, we got Combust number 2.
Mechanical Yeti. Go!
I hate the Yetis. I really hate the Yetis in that place.
You hate the Yetis?
On floors 150 plus, that's when the Palace of the Dead difficulty already starts kicking in. Yetis have this one move where they chest pound that causes a shockwave, and if you aggro them during this low buff, they will one-shot you.
I trusted in the heart of the cards. Do you, Kaiba? Ah, crap.
Kaiba boy.
Yugi is a cheater.
I did it actually? Wait. Explain that one.
What, Yugi's cheats?
Yeah.
Just making up shit as he goes, pulling cards that don't exist out of his butt. Like Dark Sage.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn? That's against the rules, isn't it?
Attacks magic cards with monsters by stabbing the moon. Logan, I still love the show, but looking back on it now, it's.
If you know the rules of the card game, yeah, Yugi should have lost just by sheer odds. At least a couple more times than he did.
You know, even Pegasus without his eye isn't that good of a duelist.
Well, yeah, that's because Toon monsters are garbage.
He does have one of the most powerful cards in the old game. I think he even holds up pretty good in the new game. The way the game is played now with Val's Knives Restrict and Relinquished. It's still such a bullcrap card.
Isn't Pot of Greed either banned or limited in card number at tournaments?
It depends. It changes every.
If they follow the Konami rules, it's banned.
Okay. I find it weird that they produce a card that they ban.
Well, it's because
they didn't realize what you could do with it. There's like if you have like Magical Explosion, nothing but magic cards, 3 Gracious Charities, and Morphing Jar, you can just obliterate anybody.
that too, but they also saw just how people were exploiting it, and they needed to start adding cards that had negative drawbacks, so things weren't just purely positive.
Jar Grade, I think, is not banned because it's a trap card that needs it takes time to activate.
It's only like 1 card, I believe.
I love how the melee move for an Astro is just to slice him with a card. Hey, that's a paper cut. Right. Floor 29, and then the boss. Oh no.
How do you like Astro right now compared to White Mage? Because like, it does play completely different.
What?
Like, how do you like an Astro compared to White Mage?
So far they play very similarly, with obviously the changed mechanic of the random card buff.
His base level is only level 30. We're just getting him up to higher levels in Palace right now.
Oh.
I didn't boost it. Like I said, the only class I will and have boosted is White Mage.
Unless you learn that others are lacking in the story department.
Even then...
I know everyone else is doing it, but if you ever want to learn Scholar, that's my healer main. It's the simplest, really. But yeah, I do believe Sage is going to be better solely for the fact that not only can you give shields, but you can heal while attacking.
I'm so excited for Warrior.
I'm glad you are.
Getting an ability that heals me every time I deal damage. And also it causes damage reduction.
And you get a gap closer to the cost anything.
Oh, it doesn't cost beast gauge now?
Nope.
Awesome. And we get 3 charges of it?
I don't know. That's what I noticed in the job showcase. Was
Well, no, but he used Infuriate twice before he charged.
Right, but he didn't have any beast gauge when he charged.
But Infuriate.
Hey, look, I got my Pot of Greed ability.
The change was
Redraw.
confirmed. You don't charge no longer speed gauge.
Oh, okay. What about Infuriate? Can you use it out of combat?
They didn't say that.
Before
I'm
he charged
on.
the dummy, he used it twice.
Yeah, but you can be in combat with a dummy.
Yes, but they didn't show you attacking it any time before that, so the assumption is that you're out of combat before he charges it.
They don't have to. They can just be on combat before they play the video.
Well, yes, but that's misleading if that's the case.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I had to double check the video myself, but I could have sworn that he charged into it to start the attack cycle.
Boom. Alright, boss time.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, unless they just ran up and smacked it before they started recording, you would assume that they use Infuriate out of combat.
I'm wondering, does spread shot, the shotgun, completely replace the rapid hit, or is that like a upgrade at a higher level?
Not ready.
Crap. Divination and Arcana gauges. Alright, so this is Divination. Depending on the Arcanum used, you will be granted Lunar, Solar, or Celestial Seals. These are considered... Okay, so these are the 3 ticks you guys talked about before, right?
Don't ask me, I don't know anything about Astro.
Damn, and Genocide hopped out.
She'll
These
be
are
back.
we're using Divination. Alright, so Divination. That's a new ability. Minor Arcana, that's also new. And Sinistry. Eternal Sect. Sinistry, generate an etheric bond with target party member. I'll put that in F2. Divination. Recast has been long, so.
Speaking of trap cards, I love Magic Cylinder. It is a fantastic card.
On the Game Boy game, one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy games, World Tournament 2008, Stairway to Instant Duel, I love that long-ass opening. I defeated Seto Kaiba with that card, and only that card.
Oh, nice.
Because his AI always does the same thing, because it's just the way it's programmed. Where sometimes he throws out Cyberstein, sacrifices all his, like, half his life points, summons Boy's Ultimate Dragon, throws a Megaport and bam, 9,000 attack monster.
Okay.
I had no cards in the field except one trap card, and because the AI will still just attack anyway, I had to flip the Magic Cylinder and won. And
Alan Creeley, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Are we activating trap cards? Yes.
They should just rename Magic Cylinder to Know You.
Know you. Alright, so I just got Divination and Minor Arcana, so we'll see how that affects the gameplay.
If you weren't aware, Magic Cylinder, if they attack your life points directly, you can activate it, and instead of your life points going away, it's theirs.
wonder if how the game is currently played is synchro bullcrap and this taking 15 minutes to set up 30
Synchro's not even the meta anymore, it's Link Summons and Pendulums.
whatever those words mean. I'm a boomer when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh. I remember first edition and been a 5Ds with the pseudo god cards.
I'm a boomer too, but I played up until XYZ and Synchro.
I wonder if Jinzo is still pretty good.
I made a super meta deck that, not a super meta deck, a meta killer deck, because the current meta when I was playing was to special summon a bunch of monsters from the deck in the graveyard and stuff. So I made a deck that turbo summoned this card called Archlord Christia, and their effect is that while that card is on the field, neither side of the field can special summon monsters.
No, it'd be really interesting. I don't know if, in fact, I can call myself a Yu-Gi-Oh boomer. Is you take the kids growing up with Yu-Gi-Oh now who use this Pendulums, XYZ, Synchro, like all this stuff that's the stuff they grew up with. Give them a first edition deck and see how they figure that out.
I mean, it's pretty simple.
And these are if you don't win by your third turn, you are too slow. In Yu-Gi-Oh?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's true.
The reason I had turbo summon Archlord Christia is because, at least on Dueling Network, in the place where I was like using this deck, people would just forfeit because they couldn't get their strategy out. Either that, or they'd call an admin and be like, no, they can't use that card to summon that card on the first turn. Because I was using Hall of Valhalla, which says if you don't have any monster cards on the field, you can go ahead and special summon any fairy monster from your hand. Very useful card.
I don't think I'm gonna get myself some ghost nuggets.
Haven't tried those yet because I'm a sissy when it comes to spicy things.
They're not that hard.
For me, it's very dependent on what the spicy thing is.
It's ghost peppers.
Then
Carolina Reapers.
No. I will never do the strongest of the strong spices. I'm not that brave.
These nuggets, the Burger King nuggets, they're hot nuggets. These things are no less or more spicy than the Wendy's spicy nuggets. They taste very similar.
Yes, but I was born with that mutated gene that makes me taste things at twice the intensity.
Yeesh. That sounds like a blessing and a curse.
It is.
Everything is about special summoning? Yeah.
I guess something as mundane as a vanilla milkshake must taste pretty sweet.
Yep. Also, can't stand mustard, can't stand ranch, can't stand mayo.
Really?
That's unfortunate.
Can't stand pickles. Too sour.
Cucumbers?
They're okay, I just don't like the flavor. It's not enjoyable to me, but it's not like it's gonna make me do like my instant gag reflex that I usually do when it comes to most things I dislike. And yes, I know how counterintuitive it is to have a gag reflex and play on Balmung. Yes, I know. I know the jokes.
Does tofu taste twice as bland?
I've never had tofu because I enjoy real meat too much.
Same.
No, actually, that's a lie. I've had tofu, but it's always been like soaked in miso soup, so it just tastes like miso soup.
Miso soup is good.
Very salty though.
You love House of the Dead for trialing out classes. Technically, I didn't try out Astro in House of the Dead. We're going through it now, but we actually did 2 dungeons.
We ran out of roulettes to do.
We did 2 dungeons and a trial before we did this. So, I tried out the class before this. Now we're just running through House of the Dead. Mainly because I haven't made it to the...
To the next job quest level.
Hello?
Hello? I can hear you. Are you talking to your family? No, I don't have the stream up right now.
Hold up, guys.
Okie dokie. Holding.
Does she usually take acetaminophen?
Yeah, but that doesn't have any anti-inflammatory in it. And that's why it's muscle memory. How many milligrams are those too much?
We'll lie down. Alright, I'm back.
Everything okay?
Yeah, she just needs my ibuprofen. Got some muscle pain.
Okay. Yeah, just have her get some rest.
As overpriced as I think it is, I've been getting some more Subway again, and I've been enjoying what I've been changing up.
Subway subs?
Yeah.
Never been a fan of lunch meat. I don't know why. Something
Well, I
about
get some,
something about
like-
cold meat just turns me off.
Well, I get tuna subs, I get
No, that's not my mom, Ellie. That's my sister.
tuna subs. Like, you can get toasted subs there, so it's not cold meat.
I suppose it's.
Or you can get like chicken. You can get chicken breasts. You can get
I mean, I think the only thing
chicken.
I think the only thing I would probably get is like a meatball sub if I was forced to get anything.
I've never had their meatball subs.
Yeah, me either. If I want a meatball sub, I'll like go to Quiznos or like Jimmy John's or something though. Oh
You
fuck!
still
It's a
got
mimic.
Quiznos?
Yeah, we have Quiznos in California.
Oh, that's where they all went because they ain't anywhere over here in the East Coast or the Midwest.
I get help with this mimic. I'm incapacitated.
Put me in the summer when you don't want anything hot. During the summer, I still eat hot foods, but then again, it doesn't get really hot around here.
Cold meat gives me like an instant gag reflex, so I cannot eat it.
Like cold meat.
Yeah. Especially like cold cuts because it's like slimy.
Mm. You wouldn't like the cold cut combo, so
Probably not.
it's ham, turkey, pepperoni, salami.
I like making sandwiches. Like, if I'm making something at home, I'll go to like the grocery store and I'll get like one of those, you know, like the generic rotisserie chickens, like almost every grocery store has from their like deli section.
Oh yeah.
I'll tear that up, get some nice cheese, maybe some Gouda, fry up some bacon, maybe get like some kind of spread. Anything that's like not mayo or ranch based is, and I'll throw that in the oven and toast up my sandwich.
So, being Californian, is it against the California law to not like In-N-Out?
No, but it's against the law to take In-N-Out home and eat it there. You have to eat it at the restaurant.
Wait, what?
In-N-Out fries don't do very well after like 10 to 20 minutes after being made.
Wait, is there an actual
Make it
law,
very dry.
or is that like
No. I'm joking. It's an extreme joke.
It's like it's sacrilege, basically.
Like you don't
It's
have
like,
to like In-N-Out, but there being a 4-hour line for the first In-N-Out that opened up in Texas says something.
I mean, over here, Chick-fil-A is constantly has wrapped rings around it, rings of cars around its buildings.
The only time I've ever had Chick-fil-A is when I visited Florida. We don't have that many Chick-fil-A's out here. They're very far in between.
Five Guys is a great I love Five Guys.
I love Five Guys, but they're overpriced, but I still love them nonetheless.
And I'm willing to accept the price because damn do their hot dogs beat any I've had anywhere else.
Also, damn,
Overpriced. They give you like a bag full of fries.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say like they just give you a crap ton of fries.
Yeah, that's not overpriced at all, my brother. I've never seen so many prices in
I've
my
been talking
entire
about the
life.
burgers are a little overpriced.
You know what's overpriced that I used to love? Shake Shack.
I had a chance to try Shake Shack when I went to go visit Afro and the other guys during or no, I didn't have a chance, but I learned that like the first time they actually went there like was the day I was leaving, and I was like, oh come on, really, you guys. We did go to that Brazilian steakhouse while I was there, though. That was great. Fucking love Brazilian steakhouses.
If there's a burger priest in the States, there are some good burgers too. I've never been to a burger priest, so not around where I live. I don't know, you guys?
I've been to a White Castle before, but I can't see the appeal.
Is that what a burger priest is?
No.
You
But
need to go
it's
to
another-
White Castle. You need to be hungry at 2 in the morning to appreciate White Castle. Then you'll change your tune about the place.
Are you saying I have to be craving the munchies?
Yes, it hits different.
I don't smoke, so.
Then, or you can just be hungry from working a late shift at 2 in the morning. It's the only thing that's open.
Yeah, but I work at McDonald's, so. I can just get stuff from there. And I get a discount. Also, they put onions on their burgers, and I don't really care for. I don't care. I like onions, but I don't like them when they're not caramelized. I don't like raw onion.
What position do you have at McDonald's?
It's confusing. I'm technically crew, but I do the job of a crew trainer. I've known you for how long? How do you not know this already? Have you
You've never told me. Can't believe you're not a McDonald's manager and shaking my head.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm not a McDonald's manager either, but that's what happens when you get favoritism in the restaurant. Chain of command. They'd rather promote people that they know from high school and outside of work.
Chad. Nothing.
I want sauce for my nuggets.
Yo, you don't get sauce. You don't.
Oh.
You will get sauce when you convince McDonald's Corporation to bring back mango habanero.
Oh, come on. Keep placing
If it's them to bring anything back, it's gonna be the Chipotle barbecue.
Gross.
Gross.
Why did they get rid of the mango habanero? That was the shit.
I mean, don't ask me. That's before my time.
I hear that a lot.
I mean, I've worked there for 8 years, and the only habanero sauce we've had was the straight habanero sauce.
Yeah, this was back in 2013.
I just joined in 2013, but it was in August, so it was probably before then.
I had just graduated high school at the time. I was in college, and they had this was back also when they had the 50-piece box.
50 piece?
They have a 40-piece still. It's not in one box. You just get 4 or 10 pieces, but
They used to give you 2 20s.
we've never had the 20 box either. It depends on the manager of the store, the general manager, to what kind of boxes they order. And it wouldn't make sense to order a ton of boxes if you're for like 50 pieces if your sales indicate that you almost never sell them in that quantity.
Collective
Do you
unconsciousness.
have a working McFlurry machine?
Um,
I know the meme is no McDonald's has a working ice cream machine.
Is the ice cream
I was
machine
confused because you said McFlurry machine, because we have a machine that mixes the McFlurries, but it doesn't dispense the ice cream. That's why the McFlurry spoons have the little square notch in them, so you can stick it in there and it spins it. It's like a blender.
Oh, cool.
But yes, we have a working ice cream machine. The reason most ice cream machines don't work is because people don't perform maintenance up on them as much as they should.
And that, and I heard they clean them at really stupid times of the day.
At least for my store, we clean ours in the morning, typically on like Wednesdays.
That way it's ready for, you know, lunches and stuff when people will be ordering them.
Yeah, but we also live in a in an area that has hard water, so a lot of our machines that use hard water, or that use anything from the water line, tend to break quite often because they get calcified because of all the minerals in the water. Like our ice maker machine, which we have 2 of, is normally on the fritz. We did just get a new machine to make smoothies and frappes, which is really cool. Instead of having to pour them out of the pitcher, we just press a button and it dispenses it and it mixes it itself.
So who here has the Necromancer title?
Which one of us?
If any of you.
Nope. Nope, because you have to reach floor 200 solo.
It's 200 solo?
Yep.
Solo.
And shit gets whack at floor 150 plus. Mostly traps.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. Did you know that the Succubus Void Fire triggers dual cast?
Luna Nova, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Oh my god, this is broken. I can dual cast the Succubus thing.
Is Red Mage officially the easiest thing to solo Palace now with?
I'm pretty sure Red Mage is meta for
No.
Palace.
Machinist.
Well, well, yeah, Machinist and Red Mage. That's what I was gonna say.
Well, Machinist because it's just a kiting monster.
Alright, there we go.
Not only that, it has crazy burst, it has vision, peloton.
Yeah, at least Red Mage can heal itself. It's the more forgiving, probably.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Leveling Astro with the boys, listening to the fun convos. I'm learning a lot about McDonald's ice cream machines.
Yeah. You're a McDonald's employee. Amy, ask me anything.
I'm lucky. My stint in fast food was very short. My first job was working at a Tim Hortons, which is Canadian Dunkin' Donuts. And
McDonald's
it was.
Coffee is the Tim Hortons coffee now.
I'll say this: I have never. It's the worst job I ever had. Was my first job. My boss put his hands on me way too many times.
Yes.
So, I only lasted at that job 4 months. I hated working with my boss. The store owner / manager was such a control freak, and his idea of personal space was non-existent.
What's the shortest any of you have listed in the job?
Shortest job I ever had was 4 months, and that was my first job ever.
I lasted 2 days.
2 days?
2 days.
I've only had 2 jobs, and one of them was seasonal, and the one I'm still working at, which is McDonald's.
Yeah, the one I lasted 2 days.
I've had 3. I worked at Tim Hortons for 4 months, quit, and then I got hired at Hannaford's, which is a grocery store. And I worked there for the rest of my high school years and 1 year of my adult life. And then I got hired by the Navy to design warships. And I did that for 2 years. And now I'm doing what I'm doing now.
World of Warships.
So if I'm on a scale of 1 to 10, how glad are you that you didn't get sent to Port Cole?
What?
He wasn't. He wasn't in the actual Navy. He was a civilian contractor. And
Yeah.
also Fort Polk is Navy, or sorry, Army. I mean.
Yep.
Definitely.
That's why I use the term "worked for" and not "served."
Yeah, you don't want to get arrested for stolen valor.
Yeah,
He's basically trying to ask you, because I'm sure he watches the Mike Burnfire videos about Zach and his time at Fort Polk, Louisiana, the asshole of the world.
Yeah, no. I had to know the regulations, and I had to know how to talk to the military, because when you work right side by side with military reps, you need to know their protocol. But I didn't have to go to boot camp, didn't have to wear the navy blues, I didn't have to wear a uniform.
Salute anyone?
No, they cannot compel a civilian to, even if you're a civilian contractor working directly with them, they cannot compel you to salute.
Can you, just out of respect, though?
There's nothing wrong with it, but most of the time if you do it wrong, everyone around you will correct you. But you can do it, yeah. There's nothing stopping you. There's just nothing compelling or forcing you to either.
Sir, this is the Navy, not attack on time. Please put your fist away from your chest.
What?
Because you're saluting wrong.
Saluting wrong what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear the first part.
Too bad.
Get a better mic. Stinky Venezuelan.
Since you all have worked in customer service, you ever dealt with a Karen?
Yes, several.
On multiple occasions.
I cannot count the number of times.
It's very fun to be very nice to them and see them get really mad.
Okay, but have any of you known Karen as a family member?
Yeah, I'm related.
literal.
I'm related to several.
Only in the literal sense that I have a family member that is not by relation, but by like marriage, is just literally named Karen.
But is she a Karen? Is Karen a Karen?
Typically, no. Not that I can geek out. She calls my dad out on like all his bullshit all the time, so I do like her for that. Can be a very childish man sometimes.
No, my point is, you've all dealt with really stupid customers before.
Yes.
Worked 8 years at McDonald's.
Oh my God, 4 years? 4 years at Hannaford's, at grocery store. I have had the worst night I ever had was we were like 20 minutes before closing. We had
Jane died. Jane died.
Oh shit. Where's Jane? Wait, ahead of us? Or...
Oh wait,
What?
no, yes, they're
Yeah, Jane's ahead of us. Why are you just going that way?
I didn't know they were a manticore.
Yeah, the worst time I ever had was when 8 drunk college students, clearly they came from a party. They all looked like they were dressed for prom, but they were college students. They came in drunk as hell. Like 3 boys and 5 girls. Just wasted. One of the girls even face planted when she walked through the door. And I'm like, oh god. And my supervisor decided to take that moment to go check the back. Go check stock. I have no idea why. We were front end.
I'm guilty of that. I'll see something I don't want to deal with and I'll go pretend to do something else sometimes.
Yeah, my supervisor fucking bailed. And it was just me. I was the last cashier on the register for the night. And I saw them go down the aisles, and I was like, you know what? I'm not paid enough to go tell them to go sober up, and nor do I need the BS. So I just sat there waiting for them to eventually come to my aisle or go to self-checkout, and my fingers have never been crossed more hard that they would go try to do self-checkout. and leave me the hell out of that business. Nope, they all came to me. And you know what they were trying to buy? Booze, booze, and more booze. Again, red-faced, drunk, to the point where one of them face planted on the floor, and they were trying to buy more booze. And I just...
It's not like they're gonna get worse.
And the girl came up and said, and flashed me, and said, "Is that enough payment?" No.
Sorry, they need to be at least in G club.
And the thing is, her exposing herself was grounds for me to call the police, but the supervisor's supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to touch the phone.
Well, I had a super satisfying experience with the police this one time.
I envy that.
I've actually had to call the police multiple times during my stint there, but one extremely funny situation stands out the most to me. And this was like when we were starting to get into like early COVID regulations, right?
Right.
And we had this guy that came inside and ordered, and at the time we weren't offering, you know, dine-in service. Our lobby was closed. You can only order stuff and take it out. And this guy, instead of like, you know, listening to us, went ahead and started sitting down, and he started eating. To which point my manager was like, "You need to go out there and tell him that, you know, if he continues to refuse, we're gonna have to call the police and, you know, have him escorted out." At that time, there was a CHP officer in our drive-thru, and I was explaining to the guy, like, if you don't, you know, leave right now, we're gonna have to call the police because this is against our regulations at the moment. And he said, "Go ahead." And I was like, "Hold that cop right there." And he came inside and escorted him out.
Oh, I envy that. Oh, I do.
Timing.
I guarantee you, I have a story that's gonna blow every single.
That's cool, Luna.
You have with the customers out of the water.
How you liking Marlboro? The Marlboro, the server.
I dare you.
So this I used to work at this garden shop for bears. We sell like all kinds of things: garden soil, vegetable soil, plants, trees,
Escaping shop.
Yeah. And so this lady comes in and buys a shit ton of sod. This Zoe's are just regular fescue. She lived up in the city. About 2 hours later, she calls and asks, "I just bought some sod from y'all. Is it brown side up or green side up?" And I really wanted to be snarky, but the manager was there. I told her the green side goes up, ma'am. And it's just that story is just stuck with me.
I have had some particularly enraging stories happen. To the point where I almost was compelled to inflict physical harm on a customer. Not because it was anything that happened to me, but because...
You're on stream.
Yes, I know.
Just warning you.
They don't know where I work. This was years ago. But I was working front counter, and one of my friends was particularly new to the job. Well, not friends, but coworkers. And this guy started calling my coworker an idiot because they weren't taking their order correctly, and that I was just like, you do not berate, you know, somebody like that at a job where they're serving you. But luckily, I took over for him, and I completed the order and just got the guy out of there, because we're taught to not confront people, just give them what they want and get them out as soon as possible. But like that's the first time I felt genuine anger. I didn't do anything about it, but I just got them out as soon as possible.
That's all you can do. Yeah, sometimes customers can be the worst. I mean, it shocks me that there are people in this country who who have either not worked ever in customer service, or at the very least, if they did, they don't remember what it's like, so they treat other people like crap. For me, I just don't understand that. It's like these people are just 9-to-5ers, if that, and they're getting paid minimum wage.
Luckily, they have a 9-to-5. They might get stuck with some asinine hours like opening or closing.
In high school, I was always closing. Pretty much always closing, especially on weekends.
I actually do have a story that's sort of similar to your drunken story, but I didn't personally experience it. I just heard about it because we have a sister restaurant. But essentially, we had a bunch of like really dumb high schoolers come in, and they were just taking soda from the soda fountain and just spilling it on the floor on purpose.
Oh, fuckheads.
At which point, my friend, who is one of the assistant managers at our place now, escorted them out and said they are no longer allowed at our establishment. We don't usually ban people from the store. That is not something we take very lightly because we want.
Well, yeah, like you want business. You can't. It'd be nice if you could, without the financial repercussions, ban everybody who is a dick. But unfortunately, it's a business is business, and even if they're being unprofessional and immature, you don't want the trouble. And I think that's why so many people are not afraid to be absolute asses to customer service reps. And huh?
Have you ever had the instance where another customer was getting angry on another customer's behalf?
Yes, actually, I find that more infuriating than anything else. I hate it when I'm getting berated by some. For me, it happened twice. In particular. Twice in particular out of the 4 years that it annoyed me the most, because it was the first time I was 15. It was my first couple months working there, and this younger lady, I'd say she's probably 25, 26, late 20s. I would argue, attractive, admittedly, but she forgot her ID, and I carded her, and she said, I don't have my ID on me. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, ma'am, I can't sell you this booze. And this dude, who's like 40, 45, larger, heavy-set dude, started being like, well, she's clearly not a child. Sir, I can't. Are you two together? Like, I can't sell her the booze. I'm sorry. And if you are together and try and buy it on her behalf, I now can't let you. And he actually did try that, even though I said that to him before he tried. He still tried to buy the booze. He's like, well, I'll buy that. Like, sir, I have a feeling you're buying this for her, and I just failed to card her, and by store policy, we cannot sell. And I have reasonable suspicion that you are trying to buy it on her behalf. He's like, well, they train you fucking wrong. And then he just, the lady was quiet. Like, she wasn't like, to be fair, she wasn't telling him not to say that, but she wasn't like telling him, no, it's okay, like, I'm fine. She just sat there just looking at the two of us, like, totally blank-faced.
Probably very surprised that, like, some kind of stranger's just trying to...
Reddit, nice guys.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I had this one lady that, very recently, actually, this is like, maybe 2 months ago. There was a guy that one of my coworkers accidentally gave out his order to the wrong person. So I confronted him in the lobby, and I was like, I apologize, but one of my coworkers accidentally gave out your food to the wrong person. We're gonna have to remake everything for you, but it's gonna be coming out very soon. And this lady that wasn't even with him looked at me and told me, like, what am I gonna do about it to personally make it up to him? And I'm like, well, you know, I'm just a crew member. I don't have the authority to give out anything free, but if you want, I can go ahead and ask my manager if they're willing to give them anything, you know, as sort of like, you know, compensation. And, you know, my manager's like, yeah, you can give them like a free apple pie if you want. And I went back to the customer and like, do you want this free apple pie? We'll go ahead and toss it in the bag for you. And the customer was like, no, it's fine. I'll just go ahead and wait for my food. Like, he was obviously a little bit upset that he was going to have to wait longer, but he wasn't like angry. And this woman, for the rest of the time that they were waiting there, was just spouting nonsense about how, oh, this business used to care about people and blah, 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 blah. It was so much better back in then. It was like, okay, lady.
It's not like you wouldn't just offer them a free, you know, free pie or snack. It's not inexpensive.
Well, I mean, not only that, but like, I offered him all that we could. My manager says that's as much as we could offer. And it's not like the guy was waiting like over an hour for his food. It was just going to be like an extra 10 minutes because he ordered a couple quarter pounders, and we have to make those fresh all the time now. They're never frozen, and we cook them to order. They're never just sitting in a heating tray. Customers be rude sometimes.
Yep, and just gotta shrug it off, unfortunately. Get off my lawn.
The good thing is that the bad customers stand out, but they're not the majority.
No, they're not. Most are pretty patient and understanding.
Either neutral or very.
Alec says, my best, someone complaining about their modem not working. Turned out they had daisy chained 11 power boards in a row, so I kept on getting enough. I kept not getting enough power. Okay. They daisy chained 11 power cords?
Power strip or power cords?
He said cords. Power boards.
Yeah, he said boards.
I have a ton of like bad IT stories from my friend. He manages a network of hotels ranging anything from people in the rooms calling about not being able to connect their devices, and also staff about technology things ranging from, you know, computers to server.
4-port power boards. Okay.
And I just hear so many horror stories from him. The one particularly one that wasn't even an IT related thing was one time he just got this random call from one of the cleaning ladies who was working at one of the hotels, and I guess they just pressed one of the speed dial numbers because apparently there was a blackout, and she was complaining that it's dark and she can't see anything. And my phone really couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Wrong number. Well, I'm not exactly sure how the power was out. But
nope, this is my first time here. Okay, so it was the 40s, not the 50.
Okay, well,
Come
wait
out,
for
my
the
man.
cinematic. Jane.
Just scaring you.
Creepy.
Do you remember her?
This isn't related to the Hockey Manor, is it? Or is it?
No,
No.
I forget which one it is, but it's one of the earlier dungeons, and she dies at the end.
You know the beginning of the game? The girl, I think she was a healer that complained about how her, well, complained that cried because her tree died, so you got her. Yeah, that's her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you guys are finding the black mode?
Black. That I wasn't gonna fall off or
I'm pretty sure you saw already, Asma, but you can get her weapon from the cat shop.
Yeah, I've seen that in the cash shop.
For a long time, that was like the only scythe in the game.
it still is. Until
Currently, yes.
it won't be.
In too deep.
It's gonna be pretty funny when Dragoon can use Edda's scythe, but Reaper can't.
I'm sure they'll make it usable for a Reaper.
Yeah, probably not on 6.0.
If not, that'll be really, really weird.
They'll
Ooh,
have-
that's her. Okay. Yep, now I remember.
You remember.
Well, it was forever ago, so... And she was dressed differently, so it was weird to see her in the Derek outfit.
Oh, that's right, you gotta...
But how did I come to be this place? I remember falling and a robed figure.
Oh, hello, Griffin.
One of the level 50 dungeons, they follow up on her. Okay. She then made appearance in Tam Tara Deepcroft Hard. Tam Tara Deepcroft.
Yeah, there's the
Edda
the hard
Slade.
versions of dungeons are like sequels to the storylines of the first one of the normal versions.
Okay. La 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 la. Nice, so we made it to 50. Now 50 more.
I missed my opportunity there.
Right, level 37. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee.
I'm glad it's the weekend.
I mean, it's Friday.
Well, I know, but it's, I consider it the weekend now because I work the normal shifts at work.
Yeah, I work tomorrow.
Oof.
And Halloween. I don't mind working Halloween, actually. I just don't like it when I get off late, because then if people see me get home, they know somebody's home.
And that's when you get the knocks on the doors.
Leave me alone!
Tomorrow's Halloween. I might get some, turn my lights on and give out some candy.
Not that I don't like kids, it's I don't like having to deal with their parents.
Oh yeah, you're California, so I'm guessing you have some opinionated parents.
I just deal with adults for my job. I don't want to do it when I'm home. And especially during COVID, they'll be like, no, you're not wearing gloves giving out candy. It's like, bitch, I wear gloves for 8.5 hours a day. I don't want to wear them when I'm home.
Nah. Alright, I'm back.
I'm back. Yo, buddy.
What? Duty not unlocked. What?
You what?
What does it mean, duty not unlocked?
Oh, I think you might have
Quest progress, maybe.
to go outside.
What?
Yeah.
Stop.
It's fine, and we still keep.
Yeah, it's a blue quest. Oh. Okay. To not only create such a... I'm assuming chat doesn't need me to read this. Have you finished the Edda quest? I'm just reading it real quick. I'm sure most of the people in chat have already... The evil that passed the dead before the deceased. Okay.
Aurora Borealis
Alright.
could
Hill's
be
Ward now
useful
available. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
There we go.
Aurora Borealis.
Enter past
Hell's
undead.
Ward.
There we go.
Yeah, the U.S. and Europe could see, maybe we see an Aurora Borealis because of a large solar flare that just recently happened.
Located entirely in the vicinity of your kitchen.
That's right.
Entirely.
All right.
Can I see it? No. Cat Jam?
Yeah, so this is already pretty decorative.
You're automatically level 60 in here now, so you won't be leveling up anymore, but you won't have to worry about getting any more experience either, so.
So you can just
Wait, do I still get experience for the class, or?
Yes, afterwards, like once you complete it.
Okay. Good.
So you can bump.
How fast is leveling if you're at this part? Like over game leveling.
I believe you get diminishing returns once you pass 50.
Yeah, because you have to be more careful. Higher the flows are.
Well, no, I believe you get diminishing returns in the amount of experience you get after your job outside is level 50.
Oh, I'm level 30 some outside this, so.
No.
Okay, so you're fine for right now.
No, you get diminishing returns at 60.
Oh, after 60, okay. I knew it was like one of the level caps.
And with Heaven on High, it's after 70.
Ellie, you've never seen post floor 50? Alright, well, here you are. Oh, wait, where'd you guys go?
Well, if we're good enough, maybe she can see up to floor 200.
Hopefully. We're at least gonna go for it.
Never actually been to floor 200.
Really?
Fun fact about getting to floor 200.
It's hard to get there. You have to have dedicated groups for it.
That, and if you die, once you're past floor 100, if you die, you have to start back at floor 1.
No, you don't.
You have to start back at floor 50.
You have to,
51.
yeah, floor 50.
Well, I still recommend floor 1 so you can just get all the palm counters.
More or
It's not
less.
that important. It's more important about your team comp.
What you need to start all over from 1 to 4 is for the necromancer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too.
My dungeon, deep dungeon static just does that so we can have a high chance of getting the really good Pomeander just in case we get something like Bloom and no items. And then the only way to dispel the no items is to have the one Pomeander that goes with the enchantments, because that's the only one you can use.
This song has like some heavy ass Persona 5 vibes.
And it's a catchy tune, that's for
You're
sure.
that guy.
It's like Persona. I don't
that a
understand why
joke
that's such a
reference?
huge. I don't understand like that's like a fucking meme or something, but
It's a popular game and
it's very the theme is very funky. Persona is known for having funky.
It's
themes.
kind of like when game reviewers or journos compare a game to Dark Souls. It's like, oh, this is the Dark Souls of this genre. This is the and what they really mean is it's just difficult.
Souls is actually really difficult.
Or it's not even difficult, it's just like a platform.
I still find it really funny that the creator of Quick Time Events couldn't figure out a basic puzzle in Metroid. And criticized it for a bad game design.
Yes.
Yeah, I forget which number it is, but at a certain ether pool, your weapon will turn into one of these. Asmo.
Turn to what?
Pretty sure it's 60, yeah.
Okay.
Also, if you get your ether pool to 99 in both ones, you can unlock the glamour outside and actually use these.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
but you have to trade either booster.
Yeah, so you have to like level up your ether pool all over again after you do that.
All right. Gotcha.
I probably will do that Command Walker. I just gotta decide which weapon I want to do that.
Oh, the
I might
passage
do
is
it with the
actually.
scythe. I think I'm gonna do it with the scythe actually.
Let's go. Let's go back.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Good. I'm happy for that.
The look sort of reminds me of Void Ark, sort of. The look of the dungeon, or this 451, or 52, I guess we're on, or 52.
Yeah, all the sets of floors share a shared aesthetic. It'll be different for the next one.
The floors 80 and 90, that those sets have their own specific House of the Dead theme.
My favorite are the
Bitter, you have pox.
Yeah, the
No.
walls? Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Kiwi use Commander Steel.
Give me 1 second, we're in combat.
One thing I would recommend saving, unless you're into the higher floors, is the Pomadammers of Witching, because there are times when you will see a room full of 40 mobs, and that's a good way to avoid white is to throw a witching.
We just
I-
haven't gotten any of those yet.
I accidentally used all of them before remembering, oh wait, we're going for broke.
Jane, what are you doing?
I'm getting the chest.
Yeah, we're gonna need Pomanders going forwards.
Yeah,
Makes the floors a lot easier.
we shouldn't go out of our way for, but we should get what we can.
We
Okay.
need to make sure we're capped before we on certain ones at least. Also, knockback disabled. Don't use Wage Pomanders when knockback is disabled because it deals knockback damage.
Leech?
What?
What? Which commander?
I said don't use the Rage one because the Manticore deals knockback damage, and if you have a knockback disabled, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
And you just waste the Pomander.
Well, I might
We're safe.
stream tomorrow, by the way. I might. It's my day off, so if I do stream, I don't know how long for, but I might stream tomorrow.
Well, we're saving Rage commanders anyway.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow, but I don't work for very long,
Alright.
so I might.
If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be Dragon's Dogma.
Oh, okay.
Sick.
I'll be happy to catch the VOD.
I'll be happy to that you're happy to catch the VOD.
I'll watch. Oh yeah, we should go out, especially because you are still leveling your ether pool. We should go for the super chest. So
Yeah, his is only at 39 arms, 38 armor.
Alright, plus 39.
It's coming this way, just in case Jane aggro's anything.
Naughty, naughty Jane.
I'm only in trouble if I get a luring trap or a landmark.
Hoorah!
If it weren't for those, I could probably do the solo challenges easily.
Blinded. Oh, great.
Mine just lowers accuracy.
Blinded by the light. Is that too boomer?
A little bit.
Not having my
I like the song.
gear sucks. These. Okay.
Oh,
You want to go boom?
Are you
Lauren.
kidding me?
Lauren died.
Who lied?
Lauren went off on their own and died.
No, they're alive.
Well, I just saw their health was 0. Maybe they revived.
Did we have a resurrection?
Oh
taunt?
yeah, we had a Homelander race. That's why they revived.
What were you saying, Alder?
If you want to talk a boomer song, I know the Doors.
But do you know Dire Straits?
That maybe not.
Money for nothing and your chicks for free.
Here we go. We
That
open
ain't
up-
working. That's the way you do it.
Oh. Fine, guys. We don't have to kill anymore.
We're back. Alright. Then we get back out of me.
We don't have to kill anymore because we're not leveling, and this room has no chests.
Yeah.
Ideally, if we were super organized, we'd even like sneak past enemies, to, like scout the passage room, and then work our way back, killing enemies until it opens again.
The art of true resurrection. A challenge even in this world, it would seem. The traders spurned. Fuck. Couldn't read it fast enough. The magics of Gridania proved equally ineffective, only pulling souls back from the brink of death, unable to reach beyond the veil.
Oh, I didn't know you got a cutscene here. Oh, I mean, I knew, I just
Forgot.
forgot.
They had just periodic cutscenes.
Yeah. Go.
Uh-oh.
Go over here and just walk in the road.
Oh shit.
Oh. worry about me, I got a hero.
Sorry about that. I got stuck back there because an enemy decided to attack me after you guys ran off.
Might be a good idea to stick together as a group.
Well, it's good to spread it a little, because you know, one of us might step on a landmine trap and game over for all of us if we're too close. Let's put the in front of me. It's right here.
Greedy frog, you. It's a purity commander.
Purity.
I mean, if you want to remove it, I don't know how long you have on your pox.
So went for a walk of our home retreat? Nice.
No, purity is. I have no, it's fine since we're only like 455.
I mean, there's one in there. It's like free still.
Like, yeah, if you or Asmo gets bots, then I can use it.
It was literally free. There was just one in there already.
Oh,
There was one
you're
in the
right.
chat.
You're right, actually. Yeah, you're right. Oh, alteration. Use it. This one. Don't mind me, I'm just dumb. 5 IQ. I should start saving up these flight commanders as well.
Oh, put these luring traps.
From this enemy.
Amen.
I'm a filthy cheater, so I have a deep dungeon helper plugin.
Oh yeah.
That way I know what mob is dangerous and which ones I can just take out on my own.
I remember everyone was giving Afro shit for using the RuneScape quest helper.
Alright, let's see here, so... I'm curious how much XP I will gain once we finish floor 60. Give me a good gauge on how much the deeper floors are worthy of XP grind.
I'm pretty sure it's only like every floor gives roughly the same, not the same, be the same. It's floors only give you like 5% more XP than 50 to 60 or whatever.
I got like 500,000 on my last run. But I believe it's percentage based to your current job, maybe? I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, no activity in this game gives flat XP.
Oh,
shit.
Yeah.
Mandragora. It's a zombie. Zombie brand.
Zombie. Moldering merchant.
Strength. Anyone wants
I have not the strength.
oh.
Kind of reminds me of the Addams Family too.
Honestly.
Oh, we have a cursed floor in this.
The Addams Family.
Could have saved it. The hordes on this floor are actually kind of worthless.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Name one good thing you can get from these.
Pretty sure you can get a little
All
bit
the
of
Aladdin replica stuff is super cheap.
I'm pretty sure you can get a little bit of gil.
Yeah, it's better to save them for the other floors though, because you get a chance to get the bardings and the mounts from past floor 100.
Well, we can get more tuition on those floors. I'll save them next time. Let me
Oh shit. I have no idea what that just did.
Also, this is the gloom.
The gloom. The gloom, you say?
Yes, it's very not fun to run into on the later floors.
Ooh, treasure found. We found some treasure! The kind of passage activated.
And nobody has box. I just wanted to make sure. Nobody has the cooties.
Yeah, it expired.
Fitting for Halloween, I gotta say. The theme.
You're excited. There's 2 silver chests in this room. I bet both of them are gonna be bombs.
For one enemy at a time. Steel. What's that? Bomb.
It either reminds me of the Addams Family theme or something from like a Disney's Fantasia movie.
There's another Commander Steel here if you wanna use Kiwi.
The fucking March of the Broomsticks.
March of the Broomsticks.
I don't remember what the exact song's called. But it's like the magic broomsticks.
Another strength copper. Another steel copper.
Don't tell Poppy about the Lust Palmanders.
Another intuition, I'm gonna use it. Oh, we got another intuition.
Alright, the boss. The Headless Horseman!
With this boss,
Rider.
This is so appropriate for Halloween, I gotta say.
Yeah. There we go. Already full 4.
Now.
Boom.
Yeah.
He dead, boy?
Gaming.
Victory. Hell yeah.
Wish we had Magicite here too. I'm gonna cap out on allegory tools.
Ether, the great catalyst, the building block from which all creation is born. How fortuitous that I should be pulled from oblivion to continue my work in this world. More fortuitous still that I should find some specimen as her. Grim Reaper? You need a vacation, bro. Not a super long one, but like a vacation. Now get out, let your hair down. Boom.
Rat Jam.
Oh. I do love the aesthetic, though. The aesthetic is definitely pretty damn good about these.
I think it changes on the next set of floors.
So, out of curiosity, what content do you guys like most that I produce? Out of curiosity.
I mean, I definitely like the main story quest reactions, because I'm a React Andy.
I like the re-edited videos, like the trying out healing one.
Mm. Good to hear. On both accounts. Alright. Yeah, I still gotta look into it a lot more, but I've been thinking about doing machinima for FF. Thing is, if I do machinima, my upload rate is gonna drop because it takes a while to put together a machinima. At least a good one. I could probably put together a really quick, lazy one, and probably in 2-3 days.
I'll have to figure out how Captain Grimm got those models. I think he did use SFM, but I'm not sure.
Well, I looked at. Well, thing is, people kept mentioning that to me, is that it was probably SFM. I don't think it is, because I looked at the Source Filmmaker workshop to look for FF models. Other than the bosses from raids and stuff, there's no models hardly at all for SFM, at least on Steam Workshop. Which means if people are
himself.
Well, yeah, if you're importing them yourself, you can use any animation software, and not just SFM. So if you got the model, if you got the OBJ, or hell, you don't even need just the OBJ. If you got that stuff, you can pretty much get what you're looking for, and you can use it on any software. Like, you're not restricted. If you're only restricted to Source Filmmaker if it's like the Steam Workshop stuff. Unfortunately, you can't import those models wherever you want. So you can't use them on, at least as far as I've tried. You can't use them in Blender, you can't use them in Maya or 3ds Max, anything like that. Now for me, I don't have the what?
This is a good chance. So you know, if you see on me on the party list, you see those debuffs I have that have a blue line on top of them.
He knows.
Yeah, that means.
We have told him this.
Yeah, I don't know.
I believe he was just off in his own little world. Otherwise, he would have gotten it.
I was talking, but
yes, off in his own little world, his own little streaming world.
That got in there out of the beginning.
But yeah, what kind of machinima are you looking at trying to do?
Comedy, mostly. Probably I would make a I have an idea for a series just kind of making fun of like the new adventurer's experience into the world and the kind of a crazy character reacting to the story.
Import a shotgun model, loads shotgun with malicious intent, moon's haunted.
Oh. The thing is, I have experience modeling and 3D designing stuff from myself. That's where for me, the only difficult part is the animation software I'm comfortable with costs $200 a month. And I don't have enough money to afford a month of it right now. Unless I dip into my savings, which I really don't want to do. More than I already have, anyway.
You mean, Jonathan, YouTube isn't paying you enough?
I mean, this last month I got $200.
Nice.
So, it depends on the month.
That's life-changing money here, buddy. Where I'm from.
Yeah, better could form like a government insurrection with that kind of money.
What?
He lives in Venezuela.
Yeah, that's the joke.
His bolivares are worthless.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's like 6 billion is a dollar. With a B or a boutique. It makes sense why the models are a thing as so as filmmaker, because I tried for various reasons tried to export my character model and I gave up. I gave up like
well, I already know how to import export models out of FF. I've done it before.
Yeah.
Your model specifically though, that's hard to do. Because the thing is, the models you can import and import out are mostly based on the general data of character creation, but you basically have to recreate your character in the export import software depending on what you're using.
Also, if you want, I can send you it. If you ever want to do like the editing videos, how you put like a generic Catboy over for my voice.
Yeah.
I actually have the full art of my character that I have for my avatar on Discord. If you wanted to just use that instead, it's transparent.
And if you want to send that, sure.
Yeah, it does have a background on it, so you'd have to clip that out, but it's not a big background. It's just some like rectangles.
That's what the magic wand in Photoshop is for.
Yeah, but I don't know Photoshop, so.
I could draw you guys ones as well, but that would take a little bit.
It's fine. But I gave up on the weight painting process to like paint the bone weights or something. And I'm just like, no, I don't know how to do this.
Oh boy, auto heal disabled, no regen.
The terror.
The song is so peaceful, but there's no auto heal, so I hate it.
I was run head to step away as we had a guest come by. We're going pretty good. I was just talking to the guys about making FF machinima and ideas like that.
Yeah, we're still on the chill floors, Alice.
My ether pull be fine for going over floors 100.
What's your ether? Yeah. Well,
80 arms and 77 armor.
Yeah, it's fine, because like, depending on how many silver chests we have, by the time we reach floor 110, 120, you should be 90, which is the bare minimum parties ask for. gonna use a flight commander because we have one here. Anyway, I'm gonna use fortune.
Bunny boys soon.
Bunui. Bunui.
Yeah, Pierce, I'm well aware about the art commissions. I just don't have the money to pay you right now, as you know. Unfortunately.
Why not pay them in exposure?
Because I refuse to ever pay with that. And I've paid Pierce.
I have a lot of artist friends, and I just like joking about them.
Let me tell you, the IRS taxes the hell out of exposure payments.
I mean, the IRS wants to do a lot more than that lately. They want to have access to your bank account if you get transactions over $600.
Passage is open.
Serenity now! Also, we have maxed out our witching commanders, so that's good.
Witcher commanders, wow.
Toss a coin to your wisher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty. Oh.
I didn't know the trailer came out today.
What?
Hmm?
The trailer for season 2 of the show.
Ah, okay. I haven't seen it. The trailer, I mean. I've seen season 1, but I haven't seen the trailer for season 2.
I haven't seen the show, so it should.
Haven't seen any Age of Empires videos lately, but it released yesterday.
I've seen one where they talks about the co-op or the multiplayer or whatever. I don't know. It's cool. Scout then explore, see if there's a silver chest or not. Yes, there is.
Kinda miss playing Command and Conquer Generals.
98.
I never did care for the Red Alert series. I always liked the one that was kinda more realistic.
I loved Red Alert. Red Alert 1 and 2, anyway. Red Alert 3 was really damn good for the memes. Well, the story was actually kind of fun, too.
The one place that can't be corrupted by capitalism.
Sprays! Tim Curry. For every one-star production he's been in, he's the reason it got the one damn star.
He is a treasure.
Truly. Hey, Tim Bowman. Looks like Square Enix is doing some kind of live event on Twitch in 10 minutes called Duty Commenced.
Yeah, they do those pretty regularly.
Duty Commenced.
Saw they were streaming at 2 a.m. this morning, but it was just some guy playing the Ozma raid. No, not but just the regular one with Ozma's the last boss. I forget the name.
Isn't that just Void Ark?
Is it Void Ark or is it Weeping City?
It's Weeping City, yeah.
I posted a few only Afro emotes in the chat because everyone else was speaking Japanese. The Japanese were rude to him, kind of. They were constantly telling him to like cut his hair because he had long hair.
Who?
I don't know who it was. It was just this Japanese guy that was playing. He must have been a dev because he had the meteor symbol next to his name. And his in-game name was like Captain Takeda or something like that.
Wait, where?
It was on Twitch, on the Final Fantasy channel. But like, I took time to translate like one of the one of the lines because I was wondering if they were responding to like the emote I posted, and it just said "cut your hair," and there was a lot of lines that were saying the same thing or had the same katakana in them.
Are you sure it wasn't? Did you use Google Translate or?
I did, but he had long hair. So it makes sense that people were saying cut your hair, even though it's kind of mean.
It was probably like, would you cut your hair? Or something like that. Like, you gotta use detail to Japanese.
Yeah, translations are really hard to get 100% accurate, so the connotation might have been different. Like, it might have been more humorous.
Yeah, he should have added the W's. You know, he's doing what do we?
WW.
Come on. Oh. Come on. There we go.
So when are you gonna start your Nico career, Asmo? Japanese market.
I don't speak a lick of Japanese, so
What,
unfortunately that would do terribly.
You want to turn him into the Mark Baker of Japan?
Maybe. You can always just do what oh god, what's his name? I forgot the name. I just remember the meme, like, I couldn't do anything, so what I did was I took a trip to Japan to find out myself that meme. I forget his name of the channel right now. But he's the guy who ended up finding the Microsoft Binbo's store, like IRL, using Google Earth. Ah!
Oh, we got a limit break.
Bitter, correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't Poppy read katakana?
They know Japanese, yeah.
Okay, I might send that. I believe I still probably have it in my Google search history. I'll probably send that to them and see what it says later.
You'll just have to scroll through all the porn.
I don't look for porn on Google.
Now I see you used to DuckDuckGo. That's fine too.
Please, Bitter, please. Alright, where are we going? Oh, it's this way.
Might have been one of the community folks. Might have been.
Maybe. But they did have the meteor symbol, and I think that's only reserved for devs.
On the Twitch chat or the F14 chat?
No, like in game, they had their nameplate on.
Maybe they fell for the phishing scam.
What do you mean?
The boss for floor 70.
I'm gonna turn on tank stance.
Might be a good idea.
Poppy would be so proud. I'm fell cleaving like a champion.
Can't say for sure. If I get to speak to a dev again, I'll ask. Oh, you got to speak to a dev? If you told me about this before, I'm sorry if I'm ghosting on it.
Hey.
Duty complete.
The duty has been completed. On our way to floor 100.
Yeah, I just got personally 583,000 experience for that.
Nice.
Only 50% Marauder bonus points though, so because I'm above level 70 or 60, I mean. So normally I'd be getting 1 million ish. Also, unfortunately, I forgot to refrigerate my soda, so I'm gonna go pop this in the freezer for 20 minutes.
Alright.
No one wants to drink room temperature Coke.
No, not Coke.
Unless you're a sociopath.
I know a few.
Does their name start with S and end in Iper?
No.
Just kidding.
Who in the world is this? The bad guy of Palace of the Dead. I don't know who it is either. It's a slow reveal. You have to get to floor 100 to find out.
It is Thriller, Michael Jackson.
This is Thriller! Thriller! About the ON. Haha.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I let the doggo back in.
I'm sure the doggo appreciated it.
Yeah, but it was also nice outside today, so I wanted her to get some fresh air.
Right, light party duty commenced.
He said duty.
He said duty.
Good thing about streaming on YouTube is you'll never be put onto live stream fails. That's always good.
Yo, live stream fails is good exposure.
Sometimes.
Depends on how your fail went.
I mean, it's barely big. It's barely live stream fails.
It's only negative views sometimes, especially if you're like kind of big.
It's mostly just, what are the big streamers doing now? Keeping up with the big streamers.
Asmogan exposed pajamas on stream. It's like,
Hey, they're
oh,
comfortable.
pajamas.
I gotta sit here for 8 to 12 hours straight. I mean, I think it's fair to put on a couple PJs. I
At
don't
least
think
you're
that's
wearing-
unreasonable.
At least you're wearing pants.
Yeah. Better that than in the skivvies.
Although maybe some people might enjoy it without pants.
You're funny.
I'm hilarious.
You are.
Ah!
Dun dun dun!
Well, why are you not hunting in a pack? Where are your friends?
Okay, Rook.
Bears, I don't recall if bears are in Dragon's Zone. Bitter would know.
What?
Are there any bears in Dragon's Dogma?
Not at all.
Hey, yeah.
There's armor with bear hide. I don't know where they're getting those bear hides. There's no bear.
Oh, there's armor with bear hides. Maybe they killed all the bears. Somebody call the PETA of the Dragon's Dogma world.
Call Peter. Peter, did you call Peter? No. La 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 la
When I
la.
think of PETA, I just remember that joke quest from Wrath of the Lich King in Borean Tundra.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones where you had to go with the druids. Yeah, and if you kill any of the wildlife, you get blood on you, and if you go near them, they fucking attack you and kill you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hated that. Because every time I would use an AOE, just so happened one of the little wildlife creatures is right there, and it got blood on me. I would try and go turn in their damn quest, and they'd be like, "Kill him!"
Especially if it's like one of those little like mutated Murloc thing, and it's like, you're really trying to save this thing?
Yep. Don't know why.
Cute nor cuddly. Hey, silver chest. Silver. Gotta fight some vampires.
It's a bear. I swear I didn't light a fire in the forest, bear. Don't kill me. And the Bandersnatch.
California has many an experience with fire. Sometimes you don't even need actual fire. Sometimes it just gets so dry that the clouds still have like static electricity in them, so it draws lightning from the ground that's been stored there. That's what you get. That's what you call dry lightning, and it just starts fires.
Yeah, around here, you actually have to fight to get a fire started in the forest.
Well, yeah, because everything's like wet because everything's like covered in snow, right?
Mm-hmm. And it's cold. A lot of people forget this. Wood doesn't need to be wet to not light on fire.
Oh yeah.
If it's cold and you're trying to light it with friction, hell, even if you're trying to light it with an open flame, it'll take a minute.
Yeah, because the core temperature of it needs to.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that about the really cold temperature areas. That's why forest fires are
Especially if
rare
it's a
here.
particularly thick piece of wood.
The thicker, the worse. Because if it's cold all the way to the core of it, you gotta try and warm that bitch up before you can light it on
It's
fire.
frozen.
And if there's ice in it, oh, forget about it staying lit. Because that ice melts, it'll put the fire right out. I've seen it happen.
Monkey.
Welcome, Sinbakuin Medao. Sorry if I fucked that up.
Do we have to kill Harambe on stream?
Yeah, well, that ain't Harambe.
Is it? Is it not?
No.
Uh oh. Sag.
Somebody already beat us to the punch when it comes to Harambe's death.
Unfortunate. Was it the sniper from TF2?
Supposedly, theoretically. Many people debate it. It's a theory. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're making our way to floor 100 of Palace of the Dead. We're almost there. Although, if we keep opening up explosives, that won't be a true statement no more.
Although California is very notable for being on fire, I'm glad I don't live in places like Arizona where you just have to have a special type of fence so you don't get bitten by a rattlesnake while you're sleeping.
No, sir, we are not going to floor 100. We're going for floor 200.
We're going all the way. Because why not?
You just finished all the MSQ. Wait, did you not before? Were you not cut up on Shadowbringers?
No spoilerinos. I don't think it's really Halloween music.
And it kind of is.
Kinda is, but not intentionally. Kinda sounds like something you'd hear in one of Matoya's dungeons. Kinda goofy.
Oh, you were only up to 5.3. Okay.
Uh-oh, 5.3.
And Sambiakuin just finished 5.55. Well, welcome to the club.
Is it just me, or is that Bandersnatch in the wall? Well, not anymore, surely. It was trying to pretend it was a trophy.
It was mastering its art of camouflage.
It was trying to raise its Skyrim sneak level. That's still one of my favorite memes. When you just get random content and they just overlay the skill up thing from Skyrim.
Speech 100.
It's a really shame they fixed the exploit with the book. I can't remember the name of the book right now, but it's basically the book that you get from the Daedra quest, one of the Daedra quest lines. And depending on how you used it, you could have just gotten infinite skill ups from it. It was very useful for playing on console when you played through Skyrim more than once and kind of just wanted to test out new builds instead of having to slog through the story. No portal there.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You're from the warrior quest line. You're mean. Did you at least like the start of the warrior quest line? The first dialogue box you get just says, "Are you prepared for carnage?"
And I didn't mind the start of it. I just didn't like.
You're preferential to Dark Knight.
Dark Knight. I don't think you can beat the questline story writing of that. At least amongst the classes I played, none of them are better than that. But no, I just started leveling it, and then.
Very good, but at least the warrior questline doesn't have Moogles in it.
Yes, but it's not as well written, so it kind of evens out.
How do you know?
I mean, I'm guessing.
You've only done the Marauder questline. You haven't done the warrior.
Well, you just said the warrior questline doesn't have moguls in it. Unless you're lying.
No, I was asking you, how do you know the Dark Knight quest is better? That's what I said.
Oh. I mean, as far as I've played, it seems better. And I've heard people even rave about the Dark Knight questline, but very few people compliment the warrior one.
Because many few people play warrior.
Yeah, it's one of the least played tank classes because it requires, like at high levels, it requires completely different melds to your other tanks.
Man, I like my Dark Knight. Damage mitigation can't be beat. Although its oh shit button sucks.
This lion did not skip leg day.
Oh, to go.
Oh, it's dead. It's a Sasquatch.
I would have finished sooner, but I got sidetracked because I wanted to do all role quests, finishing 5.3. Ah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't as concerned with that. I will do eventually all the role quests, I just haven't done it yet. Oh shit.
I read the name of that. I read the name of that attack. That's gross.
Crap, 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 crap. Is anyone else in this room?
Yes, I am. Just hold on, hold on.
Quit following me. What did I ever do to you?
Wait, no. The passage is this way.
Alright. Oh la 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 la.
This way, me lord.
This way, me lord. Feels weird, we're almost at floor 80. That was quick. 2 more sets after this.
Jane's just sitting. Oh, never mind.
80 to 90.
Jane just sitting over here, like, no, I don't need to help them. It's fine.
No one helped me with my mimic.
That's because you go up by yourself.
You do that a lot, Jane. It's like, yeah, the party is a thing, but, fuck them.
I know, like, you have Dragoon coursing through your blood and you have a constant death wish, but gotta get it under control.
Sight. Fortune.
Man, I've got animation locked. I was gonna stun it.
Oh, crap.
Ooh!
I look backwards and there's like 50 enemies.
Yeah.
Did someone hit a luring trap?
Dreamer does not walk without steps. Just kidding, it's invisible. You couldn't have known. Unless... Oh, hey, looking at another silver chest. Kill everything.
Kill everything. Leave nothing alive. Ooh.
There we go.
Someone made a lot of friends? What, with the lure trap? Yes. We do our best. All the jungle animals come to me. Alright, just this one, and then the boss.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Destroy them all.
Oh no. Got sprint.
I need to put my music up because I can't hear it right now. You guys will be fine.
Okay.
Nice, we got another resolution for me. We can go now. There's no need to
Isn't
kill
the
anyone.
resolution palm ender only good for like the very last boss?
Yes,
Like, these sets.
it's necessary.
I mean,
For
not
that.
necessary.
I know, I'm pretty sure you like resolution. At least solo.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Can we keep it, Screamer?
No. Gotta put it down.
Oh.
It's rabid.
But I want a doggy.
That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Boop, boop.
Are you like chimping out over there, Bitter?
Yeah, I was monkey braining and forgot about that. Oh well, I'm dead.
Not on my watch.
It's unfortunate.
It's
Truly
fine.
unfortunate.
Even after like he keeps the
Do not cry for him. Looks like Udana didn't get good.
It's okay. I insta-rezzed him right after he died.
I was talking about the behemoth.
Huh? Okay.
Bad pun.
The puns. The puns.
The
Morality
puns.
is but an illusion, and he who would dare breach what? Besmirch her spirit to close her eyes on the truth? What?
He who would breach their NDA.
Could he not see the girl lamented? This guy looks disturbed. You look like you need to shave your beard, man. Woo! Level up. Level 39! Level 39! Alright. 81 to 90. Couldn't
Hope
keep
to
it
rot
track.
your hot suit.
Why is it on lava? Yes, lava. It's hot in here.
Need your Varia suit.
What?
The Varia suit from Metroid. Lets you go into hot places.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure you call yourself a gamer?
But
Yes.
how does the suit do that?
I don't think there's any
Very
gamer.
good installation.
I don't think there's any gamer in the world who's played every game though.
I have.
Every game ever?
Yeah, I have played Bloons Tower.
You played ET on the Atari?
Yeah.
You
I-
did?
Pretty sure that's where they buried the cartridges. It was in Venezuela.
No,
I-
I thought they buried him in Egypt in the desert.
It was Mexico.
Was it Mexico?
Yeah.
It's
But,
like, it's like a short walk from Venezuela, Mexico.
No, that's Central America.
That's the joke. Bitter.
You'd be surprised at what isn't a joke with what you Americans say.
You live
They're
pretty
darn
close
good.
to Mayu, though, don't you?
Yeah. It's literally like right off the coast.
Let's go live with her. Did she leave Apra's server? I don't know. I haven't seen her in a while.
Think so, yeah.
Mayonnaise. Hello again, Ellie.
Oh, we got a rage moment.
I could have house trained him, but streamer said we couldn't keep him.
Of course not.
Here we go get the rage bomb.
Oh, okay. We're at it.
On our way through
Alright.
to the ends of the
That's Serenity.
earth.
There's hers.
Okay. Here we go.
he'll still get wrecked.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Oh yeah.
Just
86.
Blinded.
See, this is like Torghast, but actually, like, I don't want to blow my brains out.
This is like Torghast if Torghast was what it promised it would be.
why does WoW have a defense thing?
Yeah, so it's kind of controversial. In the last expansion that just came out, they came out with a system like this, but it also had like sort of.
I think the worst part about it was exactly what they promised it would be in the beta tests. So all the content creators who put their good name out there and swore up and down that, hey, no, Torghast in the beta they showed in the tests is actually really good. It's really solid. You know, they advertised to the entirety of the community that, hey, Torghast is actually exactly what they said. It's got these crazy, weird, fun, out there abilities. And then Blizzard, for some reason, was like, nah, we're gonna remove the wackier elements.
It still did have some wacky abilities, but
Compared to what they brought forward, hell no.
yeah, no.
They totally fucked that up. And I have no idea why. They literally had to remove something to make it worse intentionally. It was one of the dumbest harebrained thing I've seen ever.
Probably because people were getting too OP and they didn't want people to breezing through content because they want people to go through content as slowly as possible.
As slowly and
that
as
way-
painfully
that way
as
they
possible.
think there's more to the game than there actually is.
Is there like any time they listen to feedback other than when people say
No.
"I have new story"?
Not since like Cataclysm.
I would say Wrath personally, but Cataclysm is when they stopped listening.
Cataclysm Firelands was a good raid.
I wasn't happy with it.
I definitely wasn't like starry-eyed over the game during Cataclysm, but
Cataclysm is when my guild fell apart. On top of everything else, new expansion, everybody was losing interest. And for me, Kata is the absolute definitive beginning of the downfall. Yeah, the systems that would facilitate some of the systems that would facilitate its downfall over the years would be introduced in Wrath. It doesn't change the fact that for me, for actual experience, Wrath was the last good expansion. Kata was not a great follow-up in my opinion. And
that's probably why they're still gonna sucker people in when Wrath Classic comes back.
I swear, if anyone falls for that, they're fucking idiotic.
What's
Wrath is like the last nostalgia bait that they have.
Wrath was
right now.
was our Shadowbringers, is a good way to put it. It was the penultimate story experience in the game. It wrapped up the storyline introduced in Warcraft 3 with Arthas and the Lich King, and the Scourge, which is the most iconic enemy in the lore. It was also, in my opinion, it had some of the best raids ever.
Yeah, I really enjoyed ICC. Trial of the Crusader was really good.
I don't doubt that. What I was questioning more was along the lines of like they keep making you pay for the stuff like the Burning Crusade and stuff that you technically already purchased decades ago, and they know. And then the community just goes like,
Well, no, the classic versions of the game are included with the base subscription.
Yeah.
oh, I see.
It's free.
I thought they did a bungee and you had to pay for the things.
No.
I mean,
thankfully.
they haven't done that yet. You know, anything's up with the bad decision roulette that Blizzard's been doing lately.
I haven't heard of a Final Fantasy like that was like that. Do I need to unlock it somewhere?
You need to what?
Do I need to unlock that roulette somewhere?
Oh, yeah, you have to go back in time and actually believe Blizzard knows what they're doing.
And then wow, instead of playing Lego or trying out Lego Universe within its free trial or DC Universe Online, try out WoW.
And to be fair, WoW, while very rudimentary in its early years, there was nothing else like it.
No. There's a reason it held the crown for so long.
Like, a lot of the first developers for WoW were EverQuest developers. Or not EverQuest developers, but EverQuest players.
Yeah.
And they didn't like how EverQuest was, so they were like, let's make a game that isn't bad.
You might want to
Ironically.
use all your defenses. Is it cool?
Okay.
Because, yeah, Luring Trap, Admira. Not good.
It's dead. That wasn't so hard. Is that Scorpion in, like, timeout or something?
Yeah.
Well, he's got his face firmly planted against the wall, so I'd say yeah. Probably got bullied. Doesn't want to deal with anyone's shit right now.
It's like, that group just came here and killed a bunch of my friends. I'm not here right now.
I'm just gonna slink against the wall and dream of better times.
They can't see me if I can't see them.
They can't see me if I don't look up at them.
We need more commanders. I don't remember what's in the missing slot we have right now. I think it's like, what is that? Oh, we have safety and I'm not sure what goes in that spot. Better, what goes in that spot?
I think it's affluence. Yes, it's affluence.
Affluence?
Yeah, the one where they.
Oh yeah, we don't have any affluence. Okay, okay. Got it.
Like I said, we should focus on skipping as many enemies as we can, and then finding the passage room, and then working backwards. Like, let's say, if we kill these enemies and the passage isn't open, then we go to the other room. Nope, we got it. All of our commanders are maxed, so unless we need it.
Unless we have, but not instead of affluence though.
Yeah.
Except for that one. Sprint disabled.
Damn.
Yoshi P, why did you break my legs?
Because he wants you to do it slower.
That sounds oddly suggestive.
So, we got the passage right here. With unlucky. Just skip this room. Oh, careful with that.
Chains.
Crap. On. Asuna. Okay. Hold on. Spamming Asuna.
Use your OGCVs. Oh, there we go, thank you.
Better if you tell me to use my GCDs again, I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth.
I said off GCVs because we were pacified. And when you're pacified, you can still use off GCVs.
I didn't have any.
I said it in general. Everyone. You have including myself.
Okay, mentor.
Excuse me, I'm a trade mentor.
That's weird.
What?
I just looked at the participants in chat, and it only says Asmogan is in chat.
What?
Well, I'm definitely watching the stream, so he's not the only participant.
Yeah, it's just the YouTube pop-out menu thing being kinda wonky. I just wanted to see how many people were watching the stream.
Why? Don't worry about it.
I just wanted to see!
He's getting stage fright, he's shy.
I'm not shy.
Oh no, if 10 billion people watch, I'm gonna die.
Alder Bernhardt. He's got his eyeballs. Fire in the door! Everybody fall in! Hurry along now. We have one more floor after this, and then the boss. And then
Hurry up,
10
come on now.
more
Come on.
floors. You guys wanted to be invisible?
Oh, now that they chat, actually, it shows them. So maybe they have to be active. Maybe lurkers don't show up after a while. You've outed yourself. You've ruined your invisibility. Good job. You fool.
Dragon.
Dragon. My Aether Pool armor flickers. It is now level 80. Oh, did you guys spawn some? Jane, why are you a frog?
I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear.
There we go. We could leave.
Alright.
Thanks for that.
To the boss.
He's like, Palace of the Dead, and you're already getting mentor chatted by a red mage. Aren't you happy I cleared the party, streamer?
What?
Nothing, I'm just teasing Jane. Okay, this is one of the more particularly annoying bosses of these 50 to 100 stages, if I remember correctly.
Ramos 3.
Okay, you have to knock the gray ball to him. I mean, sorry, we have to kill the kitty bomb. Yeah, because the gray bomb does a massive, very lethal grade wide.
Come on, boss. Time to go down.
Now the gray bomb spawn. Go. Now kill it.
Burn it in holiest of fire.
But it's made of fire.
You know what I mean? But unholy fire. It needs to be burned with holy fire. Unholy beats... Yeah, holy beats unholy. It's a rule. A rule! Alright, gotta run to the bathroom before we finish this up.
Okay.
I was trying to hold it, but it didn't work.
Little bathroom break.
Bathroom break. Take that.
I see Lauren bought the wrong dance from the cash shop. Sidestep only worth 1.
Alright. Let's wrap this bad boy up. Okay.
You wash your hands?
Yes, of course.
Why would I wash my hands, dude?
What?
Nothing. Memes.
Don't say where that joke is from.
Memes. You know, Afro says the same thing. Just slightly differently. He's just like, why would I have to wash my hands if I don't touch it?
That's what we call free aim lobbies.
The music is very heroic this time.
Our adventure is leading us to victory, of course.
We're gonna reach floor 100 and we're gonna...
The bees!
Not the bees! Not the bees!
We haven't encountered any particularly difficult enemies. Unlike with 7 on high.
Of course we haven't. Because they know better.
7 on high, it's like... Oh,
They
you
just
found
know better.
found the shark. Good luck surviving.
Like Mr. Popo.
Mr. Popo. Call me.
Popo!
My name is Mr. Popo. Where's Comet?
Vegeta! Vegeta! I'm haunting you.
Landmine.
You and landmines, I swear to Christ.
Yeah, Kiwi, come on.
My face is my shield.
My face.
Paladins have their faith. I have my face.
Knockback disabled.
So funny when I can hear my pug barking right outside, but since it's a pug, it sounds like the most pathetic thing ever.
Yeah, but he has a squidgy face. So
Yeah.
that makes it all better.
Yeah, it's cute. I won't deny that.
I've always kind of wanted a pug. They're very cute.
You've got spots.
But the thing is, pugs don't show up at like animal shelters. You have to go to like breeders to get them. They're freaking expensive.
Yeah, probably not in the US.
I am terrorized at the moment.
Hold on. Ah, crap, so am I.
It's not something you can take away, anyways.
9 pacifiers.
We witching this room or?
No, it's fine. Now your health would get worth getting deleted with like every auto that you.
Too bad Asma didn't go white mage, otherwise we could have just holyed all of them.
Eh. We'll be fine.
We got a Palmander resolution there.
I'll
So-
go grab it.
He's gonna use this next turn. I don't even know if there's anything like. Yeah, it deals pathetic damage, whatever.
Yeah, I think it only damages the final boss.
It'd be interesting if it worked on. Oh no, it does. It works on undead.
Oh, so they have to be undead. Okay.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see with this mummy.
This mommy.
Yep, it insta kills undead. That makes it a little different.
Yeah, because otherwise it would just be the Lust Pomander.
Well, the Lost Banner has vulnerability, so this would just be raw damage. You're also acute elf angel. Ow.
Every time.
I didn't do it. See how I'm not damaged? I didn't do it.
He lies. He just all hits
It
Yeah,
was
he-
you.
He laid the
Investigate.
trap.
damage though. Oh.
Mimic. Kill the fucker.
Ahead. Oh, we got another resolution on insta kill rates. Boom.
Another resolution.
Resolution. Resolution.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
The
Swarm.
bees.
Not the bees.
No one here.
Please no, do not summon Nick Cage. The Ghost Rider.
Still a good movie. I stand by that. I like. Yeah, it's not fine art, but I love the Ghost Rider movie.
The first
I
one.
really like the interpretation that they did with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
I don't think I've seen that one.
The first Ghost Riders only when you get to Ghost Rider where it's like, what happened?
It's really nice though because for this Ghost Rider, instead of a bike, they gave him a friggin' Dodge Charger.
Yeah, that's ultimate Ghost Rider, I think.
Boy,
Fuck.
stop monkeying around.
I like that part in the animated Spider-Man series where they're fighting Galactus with a or the Ghost Rider shows up and he kills Galactus with a because
You'd love talking with Alder. Alder's a huge comic book nerd.
because you know Galactus has killed billions, so.
There we go.
very knowledgeable, but I do enjoy this stuff.
I mean, you're a little bit more knowledgeable than I am, and I'm barely knowledgeable, so.
Where's the castle? Over here? Over here.
Can't believe Bitter's leading us in the wrong directions.
Naughty, naughty.
I'm in the right direction. I'm right here.
You changed your mind like 3 times.
I did not. I was scouting the rooms. But
You
since we
should
don't
have
have,
chosen the correct one the first time.
but since we don't have to kill every enemy, when I know it's not the right room, I just double back. Steal. Nope.
Ah, yes. Steel. The most ultimate magic.
Matt steal.
Konosuba.
Useless guys.
No, her name is the blue thing.
Sonic?
No.
Alright, we're almost there. Almost there.
What level are you outside of this right now?
39.
Oh, so this should level you up, huh?
I mean, hopefully.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, one at a time.
I was just thinking if you level up, maybe we could take a little, well, we as in us 3, and you go do your job quest. Just take a small break from Palace.
Maybe. Ah, crap. I'm froze.
How you get froze by a flower? How you let a flower do that to you?
It was a pretty flower.
Yay, landmine.
Oh, sweet, I'm approaching, level, I mean, Aether full armor level, maybe. Fuck.
My arm is 88 and my armor is 83. So I'm just below the recommended for Are you serious? A mimic inside a mimic.
Oh, I know someone.
It's a Russian doll.
I know
How
someone.
you know Yoshida? Are you trolling?
I know someone who has gotten 10 mimics inside a mimic in a row. Alright, I'm gonna... Kiwi. Come here. I'm gonna use a Pomander of Rage, and then you're gonna grab that chest and come back here.
This is a resolution. Oh, it's rage. Never mind. Okay, weird.
So we maximize the transformation time.
Bloom. You would have been really screwed if we had knockback disabled.
No, because we have the thing that disables enchantments.
True.
3 of them. There we go.
Just stay
You
here.
guys can, yeah, you guys can just stay there.
Right by the teleporter thingamajigger.
Yep, this.
Active.
You can just kill these guys. There we go.
Alrighty. Boom. Teleportation. Have to head out for now. Take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of the run. Alright, have a good one, Ellie, mate. Thank you for joining while you could.
Bye, Ellie.
Have a fantastic afternoon.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the good luck.
Are there any sort of bots for YouTube chat?
What do you mean?
Like MooBot?
Yes,
Just curious.
the same ones that work on Twitch.
The what?
The same ones that work on Twitch work on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I also heard BTTV works on Twitch or
Yep.
works on YouTube.
Yes, I just like when you select an emote, this emote thing, it shows up. Oh
neat.
wow!
So if Asmogan installed it on his end, then we would be able to see the Twitch emotes
Yep.
in the feed.
Christ Almighty, that was a shitload of enemies.
Slightly considering witching these guys.
No, don't worry, I still have rage. Because we have a spare rage coffer. The other room.
That's in the last room you were just in.
No, in the room you guys were. Okay.
Oh, it's in this one?
Yep. There you go.
Very ominous music.
There we go, max my armor.
Atmospheric. The emotions are certainly
How much do you have on
pre-established.
your- Lauren, use your use a purity commander. Because there's an extra one. Oh wait, no, just come here. You have like 30 seconds of the thing anyway. Alright, just 2 more floors.
Knockback disabled.
I'm gonna use our resolution because we have one back there.
I believe most of these things are undead, right? Including the Gormons.
Pretty sure they are. What the fuck? Where did you go?
Uh-oh. Dragon turnaround.
Are you kidding me? It keeps dodging the AoE. Oh, they were on that.
He's a fast boy.
There you go.
Alright. Oh, shit.
Wait, so if these are undead, and then it's the kill the 3 of them.
Uh-oh. The dragon.
Nice.
It's glowing. Scope, scope, scope. Jane.
We're getting chest. There we go. Now there's less enemies on the next floor. which means we have pretty much a straight shot to 100.
Which means the algorithm's probably gonna put a luring trap right in front of the passage thing. As it always does when you use flight commanders.
Nah, man. Get a load of enemies there.
Alright.
Oh, it activated. Oh, it deactivated.
Yeah, because... Alright, there you go. Alright, everybody in, everybody in. Alright, whoo! Time to fight the final boss.
The final boss if you don't go for the 200. Alright. Ah, shit, cutscene.
Good thing I didn't pull him.
Yeah, but I used my lust commander reflexively. It's fine.
Here we go.
3.
Here we go!
Here we go!
Gonna lolly ho this bitch.
Nabeth of the Lord.
Okay, there we go. Now we have to use the resolution commander, so I'm gonna switch to resolution. Leave the ads to me.
Yep, I'm gonna leave it to you.
Well, I mean, aggro them still, because they don't keep still like.
You're so picky. Leave the ads to me. I'll keep the aggro. You listen
Come
to
on, we
yourself.
got it, boys.
I do need to be able to hit them with speed. Go. Go.
Bring him down. Oh shit.
Doom. Ah, shit. Ran out of. Thank you for using your limit break.
Woo! Got him.
He's dead.
I did it.
We did it.
Even here, they fail to understand. Humanity yearns for salvation from the ravages of death, to cast off the fetters of mortality. Would you not try to free those you hold most dear?
A new high score.
Bam bam. Got him. Myth of the Lord slain. Can't believe I made it all the way to floor 100. And that'll be damned.
Got 12 sacks to open.
It's a very Halloween looking hallway. Alright. Floor kills. Damn! I got 765 kills.
I gotta wind up Tonberry.
I'm getting a bunch of glamour. Really expensive.
Wind up
Star
Thornberry, now with 100% less rancor.
I'm now level 40. Alright, I think we're gonna end the stream there, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging, chilling, relaxing. Tomorrow's my day off from streaming, so I won't see you guys streaming-wise tomorrow, but thank you guys so much for hanging out, chilling, relaxing. It was great having you. And
Always
yeah,
fun.
I'm enjoying Astro, so I'm getting used to the class still, but I'm enjoying it. So anyway, have a fantastic one, guys, and yeah, have a good afternoon.
Bye, chat.
Bye.